All right. Well, I just want to come and say what's up, boys. I'm gonna jump back over to my Discord because I got some guys playing over there. But I'll see you on game.
All right, dude.
Sounds
See ya.
good. See you, man.
Stolen Valor, what the fuck?
Damn, that's crazy.
It
I
happens
know
all the
he's
time.
legit.
I get stolen valor all the time because I wear my vest on stream.
Oh yeah.
So people are like, "Oh, stolen valor."
I could
no.
tell you're a soldier. I could easily, like, even I knew you were I knew you were in the military just from seeing it.
It's crazy. People are
Dude,
dumb,
if
and I'm regiment. With regiment, you have to verify your service to be in regiment. You have to show your 214, your ID, whole nine. Like, and we're partnered with DAV, and we're now going through ID Me. So to be in
We
regiment,
use GovX, not ID me. GovX.
Is it GovX? Yeah, GovX.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, GovX.
Is that Oz?
Yeah,
That
servers
sounds like
are
Oz.
not up.
That
yet.
is Oz.
Hi, Oz.
What's
But
up?
yeah, so like you have to verify your service to be in regiment, and then I still get called stolen valor all the time. I'm like, okay, bro.
Yeah, it's okay.
People are
When
idiots.
most people see me, they assume
Dumb,
stolen
dumb.
valor.
Damn, servers.
Oz,
come
did you
on.
update the game?
Updated it last
Yup.
night.
Updated today.
Are
It
you at
just came out.
261? You should be at 261, version 261.
Yeah, they dropped it like
Oh,
3 a.m.
wow.
this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, like early in the morning. I haven't even slept. I only slept like 3 hours.
Oh yeah, same here.
Jesus, dude.
I couldn't even sleep. I'm like, how come I can't even go to fucking bed? Like, what the fuck?
I don't appear to have an update.
Well, you gotta
it's
check
on
for updates.
Yeah, check.
Okay. It's not
Click the-
automatic. Okay, got it.
It's
Yeah.
only
Yeah,
yeah,
click-
it's only 28 gigs, so it'll take you 5 minutes if you got a good internet. If
And
that.
they added where you can pull downed enemies. You can drag them. You can share megs. They added a command role now, so you can be a commander in Squad 16, and then a.
They give us a
Another-
secondary yet, or no? Just a grenade launcher still?
I think just like and then they. I think
Oh, a
so. Yeah,
secondary?
but backblast with the RPGs is going to be more impactful, and I think friendly fire is on now. It used to be off, but now they took it off, so you have to stick. I recommend sticking close so you don't get fucked.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
we're
why
gonna
these
shoot the
servers-
fuck out of each other trying to
That'd
save?
be
You
good.
know, like if we're 1-1 trying to get 1-2, some help, dude. We're gonna fucking. This is gonna be a shit show if that's the case.
Soon, servers up soon. I'm ready to play again, dude. I'm ready to play. And War Dog, you were in the military too, right?
Yeah, I'm fucking old now. I just chill, dude.
Tell them about your what was it? The grenade? Like someone threw a grenade at you and then you threw it back or something?
No, that's when I was
Potato.
just explaining what a near ambush was, dude.
Ah, near ambush.
Is that you, Timbo Slice? Timbro Slice? In your picture?
Is what me?
In the picture?
What me? No, dude. No.
It's not you?
Fine session failed.
That's my wife's boyfriend.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the servers, unfortunately. What the hell?
Yeah, they're slow this time around.
It is 1:03. They're late. Come
3
on.
minutes. I said it'd be up soon, right? Yeah.
I want my money back. Servers are not up.
I'm gonna rage.
I'm also glad they allowed you to lower the sense even more. I need a lower sense for me. It's like goes to 0.1 because I'm at 1600 DPI and I went to 0.25. It didn't feel slow for me. Damn, why are they taking so long? It's usually up by now. It's literally usually up.
Yeah, it usually only takes like 60 seconds.
All right.
They're
let's
probably
see.
scrambling.
I blame
Servers
Drewski.
can't. Servers can't handle it. Wait, are you guys in?
No,
No,
servers
not
are not
yet.
up yet, sadly.
And refresh. Oh, and refresh. Oh,
Direct
And
connect.
oh, oh.
Nah, don't do that. It might put you in a different server.
Someone said they accidentally restarted their PC, so it download restarted. Whoops.
No,
That's a
that's a oops.
Nah, never underestimate a large group of military members in one spot. They'll guarantee fuck something up.
Oh yeah. Shit gets stupid real fast.
Oh, there we go.
All right,
What's up,
wait
bud?
for
God,
C1. Wait for C1.
All right.
Yeah, wait for C1. We'll do C1.
Yeah, I saw
If
that.
they're
What
gonna
side are
have
we
a
going, boys?
C1.
We're gonna try to go Rangers.
I'm trying to do Rangers for show. For show.
Rangers,
C1.
It is. Rangers it is, boys. C1.
C1, it's up.
How come I can't join? How come I can't
You
join?
gotta wait, because so many people are trying to join at once, so you gotta just wait. Just keep waiting.
No, I mean, oh,
Continue
there we go.
join.
Ah,
I'm
hey,
in now.
joining.
I'm muting myself.
Joining in
I'm
3,
joining I'm
2,
joining Rangers.
1.
I'm in, boys.
I'm in.
Are we
Loading
doing
up.
Rangers or what?
Rangers.
Yeah, we're doing Rangers. Yeah.
Rangers?
Spam,
Okay, cool.
spam the fuck out of it. Just be patient.
I am.
Oh man, I can't wait to forget how the hell to be a proper squad leader for about 5-10 minutes before I realized, oh yeah, this is not squad, this is Bellum.
All right.
Mic check.
Usually I would say, oh yeah, you're new to this game. Don't be fire team leader, but we're all fucking new, so fuck it, we're balling.
I'm not new. I've been playing since the beginning.
How the fuck do you not remember the guy keybinds?
It's because it's been 2 weeks and I've been playing squad, and my keybinds are different on squad. I changed about.
I changed him to squad keybinds.
But yeah, I'm just not used to these keybinds, so I just keep forgetting. I've been playing since the beginning with, where is he?
What up?
Jedi
I'm right
here.
here.
Hello.
I'm right
Was
here. What up, James?
I like how the, added the, actual, like, icons on top of the thing.
Yeah.
We have
I can now
114
see, like, 5
gigabytes,
team lead.
boys. This is not enough. Fuck.
Is this overall? Do you not have an external? I've got like 5 gigs left on my on the storage that I have Bellum on.
Oh,
I've got like 300 gigs on my external. You're good. We can hear you.
Nice.
For those
Mic
who are
check.
new, I am Bravo FTL.
It's not for aiming, it's for when just looking.
Guys, you got me on squad.
Still not working.
I can hear you on squad.
Now, so.
You're good. I can hear you.
Roger.
Voodoo, let's have one of these gun teams join us, bro.
If you said anything to me within the last like fucking minute, I didn't hear anything because I was tabbed out.
Oh, we were just saying like, do you have like external storage or something?
No, but it should be enough because each Bellum recording I've done
How do you,
takes about
how do you check your
50-ish gigabytes,
ATAC?
I think.
You ready for this video, bro?
I've got
ATAC is
5 gigs left on my built-in
check
hard
your,
drive, and I've got
phone?
300 gigs on my external.
ATAC is M as in map.
As soon as I saw you as a 1-2 lead, I was in
Thank you.
1-1, and I was like, I saw you as
Yes, sir.
1-2. I was like,
What's the
I'm
plan?
hopping over to 1-2, boys. That's my squad leader right there.
Squadly, what's the plan?
Oh fuck! How do we? Are we not allowed to check with the enter key anymore? Fuck.
Dude, who was our medic, dude?
What are those black dots on the map? Black circles.
That dude was solid, dude.
Those are the pyramids.
Oh yeah, the codes.
I'm not even joking. If you
Those are the
remember
codes.
from like
Yeah.
what, 2 playtest, like the first playtest, all about pyramid.
I forgot about the pyramids.
I'm gonna go ahead and move up to the boundary so we're that much closer.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're not
go.
gonna get very much closer.
Alright, what's the game plan?
Bravo Alpha, let's move to the back. Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
this is it right here.
What do you want us to do? I don't know, I'm having an identity crisis, I can't find my PSG.
I think we should just stick with the other squads for now. I believe their spawn. I believe like usually their spawn is usually on the opposite side of the map to ours. So it's just they're probably to the very far south.
Hey, Fire, are you up on Platoon now?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
This Zoom is gonna be so useful.
Roger.
He is taking command. That's cool. He said he was gonna do that.
Alright, you see the fucking arrow in the southeast? We're gonna go to that one.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, copy.
Alright, y'all know wedges?
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Wedges. Alpha will be in the front, about Beta, Bravo will be in the back, and I'll be in the middle.
Let the machine gunners eat.
Alright,
Copy.
set up wedges, and we shall go
Bravo and me.
wedges.
Bravo and me, we're gonna follow Alpha in a wedge.
Copy, I'm with you guys.
Good.
Yeah, we know how to make a shape. One's gonna go to, wait, can y'all see the arrow I put down, or no?
No, I don't see it. I see the arrow I put down.
Yeah, we can't see arrows. Shit. I'll put down a, platoon, not platoon, a squad marker.
Do you see the Y in the road to your south? I made a marking. Do you all see the blue squad marking? Yes,
Alright, yeah, that's where I-11 wants to try to go and try to set up shop at least for a little bit over there, as it allows for decent cover over to the western side and also allows for decent outreach and outlook to the rest of the area.
Hey, for 1-6,
Alright.
1-2, we're gonna set up on the west side of 1-1. Okay. West side of that bend in the road. The Y intersection.
Bravo, let's stay in a nice line in this tree line.
As a reminder, we were playing Al-Zalaam, which means shit's gonna get real fucky here. Because also, as a reminder, Al-Zalaam can get into the AO a lot quicker than we can.
Did you guys hit the vicinity buff for your squad leads? If you are too far away, you take damage now from teammates.
Yeah, they're ever so slowly phasing out. Reflect damage into true friendly fire. I don't know if they've added water yet.
But yeah, just a reminder, try to stay near your squads so you don't get team damaged.
It's not just squad leader too, it's also if you're with your fire team lead. I believe it also works too, because they're considered part of leadership.
One Alpha, it's basically due south from here.
Yeah.
Okay, Bravo, let's make a nice wedge on me.
Stay vigilant, stay observant. I don't know how far Al-Zalaam is, but they might be getting close now. Unsure. Just be very vigilant.
Hey, we got to backtrack. There's a bridge back here.
Good copy.
Platoon 2, bro, and move up to 1-2's position.
Let's make it quick across this bridge. It's a very, very bad choke point.
Al-Zalaam can go faster.
So this is to the right.
Than any other team. I always just say vigilant in general. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, my entire computer died. Yeah. I don't
Bravo, let's keep this wedge going.
Hey, Bravo, this is LDA right here. I'm going to hold up, set my guys in security, and you can flow past.
Copy. Bravo, let's keep
Alpha
moving
just
past
spread out.
Alpha.
Let's cover
We're
to
gonna
the east and west here.
Copy.
Are we moving south?
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, we're just moving south over to the markers.
Okay, Bravo, let's start moving south.
Someone in contact. Negative for 1-1.
All right, Bravo, we're going to follow.
Alright, I thought we should be clear.
Bravo, we're going to move to the top of this tree line and then cover Alpha as they move up.
I haven't played this AO in forever, so I am trying to relearn this AO.
Oh, it's all good, man. I've only played it one weekend.
Were you here the first weekend?
You can sit by the medikit.
Bravo Alpha, we're going to bound past you.
Yeah, copy.
But Alpha, you got two guys lagging behind, I believe.
Yeah, they're with the wrong squad. Hey, y'all, you're the wrong squad.
Just follow me.
Yeah, you're completely the wrong squad.
Alpha's going to take the
with
top of this
Alpha.
hill, and we'll wait up for our guys.
Good copy, yeah, just stay in the back until everyone's back.
no formation, just. But
1-1-1-6.
This is 1-1.
Hey, can you hold up for a minute? You got a bunch of elements behind you that are just trailing.
Yeah, so that's two of my alpha guys who are and they're catching up with us.
Hello, can you guys hear me now?
Just keep
Hello,
yes. Yeah.
Yep, got you. Oh, I was talking when I was listening. Thank you, thank you.
Barbara, let's keep moving.
Nice. Yeah. I was just making sure that guy at the very far back could hear me.
Alright. Once we're in this tree line, I want to see slow movement, and I need everyone looking every which fucking direction.
Yeah, Barbara, let's take security one. Just look all direction.
1-1 Alpha, Roger.
Okay, Barbara, let's move up towards them.
Medic.
Sorry.
Oh wait, now I didn't even fucking realize this. If you hold like tab to see yourself, you usually like highlight green when you're in squad chat. You would now highlight red when you're in VoIP.
Red when you vote local. Yeah, I like that because I asked that for a while. Because like people keep hot micing, it allows them to see if they're hot micing or not as well.
Yeah.
It gets really annoying when people hot mic all the time.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, 1-1, this is 1-1 Alpha. Is Gun Team 1 attached to us?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, the gun team's 1.
Okay, Barbara, let's start moving with Alpha.
Okay. I don't know if I was ever communicated through the Platoon chat, but we're rolling with y'all now.
Alright, sweet.
I feel like we can move a bit faster because I doubt they're going to be this far in. But they
No,
might
they
be
will definitely be this
bit.
far in. They will definitely be this far in.
Fair enough.
Trust me, they will be.
We heard some gunshots relative
I
to
have been
130
jumped
south.
way close. I've been jumped closer than this even. It's bad.
Okay, Barbara, let's stick on the left side of Alpha.
Yeah. If they're smart, they will not be in the buildings. If they are dumb, they will be
Try
inside
not
the
to go
buildings.
too outside of the forest, just like stay within it. Stay on like the side.
Bravo, make a nice line to my left and right. Just keep moving.
Yeah, ensure to keep your spacing, which looks like y'all are beautiful. Yeah, medics and fire team leads, y'all will probably have to be slightly behind the rest of the group. Just because y'all are most vital.
Yeah, copy.
1-1-1-6.
This is 1-1.
Do not advance any further south.
Halt.
Holding.
Bravo, make a nice security line in this gate.
Yes, no,
Yeah,
maybe
taking
so.
security. Yeah, sorry, I was telling my guys to halt.
You're 1-1 is some kind of if you hold where you are now.
Hey, Alpha, let's
we can
spread out
contact
to
you
the
via position to do a bold flanking maneuver.
to the
Okay.
west just a little bit.
Good copy, full like a maneuver with
Copy that.
one of us. If contact,
1-1,
step
go ahead and get your
over to you.
guys online facing south.
Nice spreading, nice spread.
They
Good
actually
spread,
already
good
are in a
spread.
line,
Doing
seeking
well,
up security.
Gun team 6.
I like what we're doing.
Alright, take up security. Basically, we might be front of contact.
I'm
Yeah, copy.
1-6, so I don't know how I can go for 1-6.
As a reminder, you can press shift while holding still to zoom in. It's beautiful.
Okay, this is Gun Team 1, go off to your
It
west a
is.
little bit and get set up so you can see across the field and the tree line to the west, because got 1-2 moving south right now.
I think we're going to be held up in that next tree line to our south.
What is that awful sound in the
You're sitting next to the
background?
gun team, make sure he does that.
When they use a robot.
Repeat that last one. Did you say something to the south?
So on the map, I believe that cluster of trees directly to the south, I've got a feeling that's where we'll be.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, medic, if you can find out what that annoying sound is, can you probably speed our off? It's making it harder for us to hear you.
Sounds like you're next to a laser scanner or something.
It's pulled up to this rock. You might have contact south.
Copy, can you get a bearing? If I didn't hear one.
Just so I know what your voice sounds like.
Negative, no better.
Gun team is on you guys facing south.
What you guys' voices sound like.
Solomon, I'm just gonna push slightly right.
Yep. Yeah, copy. Good.
Actually, cancel. There's a alpha guy here.
Solom, it's a nice.
What is 1-2 doing? Up on the first? Pro west?
It's whether you pick and choose if you want to stay in this big, nice
they're
hill
covering
behind
the
us,
other.
or you want to stay in
They're
the cover.
covering the other.
It's your choice.
Copy.
So we will either be the front force or we'll be the flanking force, depending on whoever gets contact first.
1116.
Does that sound any better?
This is 1-1.
Out of pure curiosity, what's the retreat plan if you get beat with a stick?
Yeah, that was much better. What did you do?
If we're getting railed, we're going to try to retreat north and try to retreat over northwest.
Sounds like you're working at a support center.
In the event of a retreat, we will be heading down north, and then we'll be heading down northwest to kind of make a giant U shape over to where 1-2's current position is.
Alpha, roger.
I don't see them on my map.
1-2 is
Slightly behind us to the right.
west. Wait, can y'all
I see
no
them
longer
now. I
see?
see them now.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, oh shit, if y'all can, that makes my life hell.
Yeah, they pop up.
I'm not on
They
this
pop
squad.
up ever so often. I don't know if that's a game thing or if that's just a bug.
That might be a bug.
But yeah, they're very far west.
Yeah.
1-2 as possible contact within 100 meters south of our position.
This is 1-1, good copy. I can possibly send 1 or 2 of my guys over to look in the eastern side, not eastern, western side, just to see if there's any, if you visualize your
I need
contact.
the gun team set up on your western flank right now.
Good point, yes. I can see sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
Oh
engaged.
my god, we have a ranger on the grenade launcher. I'm so happy.
Hey,
You're flanking. I need you to deal with that 1-1. 1-3, cover 1-1. 1-1, you're gonna assault in from their side if possible.
Good copy. Alright, we're going to flank you. And so start moving up. Start moving. If you look on your maps, you'll see that little break of trees up to our southwest. We're going to go up there. We're going to go around. We're flanking element. Move.
Okay, copy. Alpha, you take the lead.
Yeah, Alpha moving out now.
Gun team 1, stay with 1-3. Cover 1-1's advance across the open. Gotcha.
Alpha, try stick together.
Just be careful.
Do we know if they're facing entire platoon or just a squad?
Say that again, dude.
Do we know if they're the 1-2 guys are facing an entire platoon of the Al-Zalaam or just a squad?
I don't know. They didn't call element size.
Posting up behind this rock, waiting for Alpha or Bravo, whichever one's first, to come up.
Bravo will cover Alpha as Alpha moves across. Bravo, let's take a nice security line on this tree line.
Visual contact southwest. Visual contact southwest 230222. They're moving from left to right. They have no visual on us.
Copy.
They're just booking it down.
Bravo, take security on the
Yeah,
side.
yeah. You guys see him out there at the rocks?
To my south.
Yeah, say them.
Yeah, copy.
Bravo, take
1-1, call that up.
We're gonna cover the south.
This is 1-1. We have multiple visual contacts to our south.
I got a GL ready if you guys want it.
No. Hold fire, hold fire.
Close visual southwest.
Okay, just ready.
About 100, 200 meters.
I've also got a GL pro.
Hold position. We're waiting.
Bravo,
Looks like
come on
it's
me.
fire
We're gonna
team.
take security in the south in case they flank.
This is 1-1. Count approximately 2 contacts left to right from about 234, which is about southwest of 1-1's position. Morgan, we're moving pretty fast.
244, 249.
1316, you copy.
Don't too much.
They're walking right towards us.
Yeah, looks like it's a full squad.
1-3, if your SL does not have a mic, Alpha or Bravo, you can use this radio.
1-6, my mic wasn't working, I'm sorry.
Okay, you're all good. If you can push over to us, that'd be great.
They might have been probing. Where's the contact?
It was close southwest of position.
Data, hold up here in the tree line, bro.
A couple shots towards the southwest. 236, just shoot a couple shots.
Get in the street. 1-2, you got break contact, break contact.
It's like a shot every 5 seconds tops. You're not burning ammo, you're just trying to get them to react.
Yeah.
I just hear some of y'all firing like every less than a second.
Hey, Alpha team, let's push up to this hill right here.
Enemy smoke.
Alpha, move in with Alpha team lead.
Is Bravo following?
Bravo, stand by.
Yeah, copy.
1-3, we just lost Bravo team at 1-2, so if you can get in this tree line, they're right in front of you. They're on the white smoke at the end.
This is 1-1, we are moving off increment.
1-2, just go ahead and break contact.
In the event of a pullback, we're still pulling out north. Status does not change for tree line.
Contact there as well.
Yeah, copy.
Alpha, copy.
Alright, there's off to our north. I'm sorry, off to our south. Off to our south.
South.
Yeah, contact southwest. They're about 50 to 100 meters out, very close.
Let's fire on that contact.
Your copy.
Bravo, let's contact to our west, then moving south.
Copy.
Yeah, 1-2's combat ineffective, so 1-3 energy in the tree line.
6, we can't this tree line.
Top of the hill, 265
One Alpha is
southwest.
down, gonna need a medic over here.
Good copy, visualizing 2.
Projecting dog.
There's contact.
Who's down? Is it you, Data?
Come on, Alpha.
Yeah, Data's down.
Right in front of us.
Data's
Right in front of us.
Yeah, we're still facing into contact to our southwest. We seem to have cleared them out from our very position, but they're still in the tree line to our west and southwest. Remember, every single time you move, you alert them to your position, so the less you move, the harder it is to see you.
Alpha, is that a machine gun to your south?
It's our fire team leader. Fire team shooting next to us.
Okay, copy.
And look back.
1-3, what's your status?
Any 1-1 element, anybody got eyes on any active enemy right now?
Negative.
Negative.
Gun 2 doesn't have visual. Negative visual on 10.
Last confirmed visual I have was direct west, about 264.
Bravo's last visual was them moving to your south, and they were moving south.
So right to left?
Yes. North to south.
Alpha
Good
copies.
Copy, north to south. What, all guys have reports of some infantry moving north to south, right to left, in the tree line direct west of 1-1.
Just as a note, that was about 5-10 minutes ago, though.
Oh, well, you could have said that first.
Yeah, my bad. I should have
This
noted
car, that was about 5 to 10 minutes ago. You didn't tell me this until now.
My bad.
Hey, 1-1, we're a little bit cut off from the rest of Platoon. What do you think?
I am hesitant on moving. The issue is I'm very, very hesitant. Because with your reports, they're gearing up to basically standard chess. Actually, hold on. 1-3, can I get a status on contact?
Data, you hear me?
We're moving right now to...
Yep, got you.
Alright, dude.
We broke contact and we're currently sitting east of your position, trying to support
Did they change the bleed out times? Seemed like I bled out pretty darn quick that time.
Not that I'm aware of, but you may have gotten hit by multiple rounds. I don't know. Like, how bad were you hit?
I think I had 3 wounds, both arms and the torso.
I put 2 tourniquets on you and 3 bandages on you, and then you just disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you fixed your sound in the background, medic. Thank you.
Yeah, just
I don't know what you did, but it says.
1-1, I didn't hear what was said on Platoon net. What are we doing?
That's an enemy auto rifle north of us.
I need to get a gear on what the fuck is happening. Hey, what's this contact status report? Is it a full platoon? Is it 2 squads? 1 squad? What is it?
I'm gonna be right.
I think one team's gonna run out of ammo to do something.
I'm trying to get an element size. I'm getting a good element size. 1-1 is we are hesitant on pushing so we can get a confident size on how large the element size is, because if the element size is teeny tiny, we cannot move in without the risk of being pincered ourselves.
This is 1-4 hat team. We've just seen enemies direct to our southwest on the red marker. Moving at the top of the hill.
I'm talking about the enemy marker direct east, because I don't see 1-4 unless if you were just hidden.
We are the hat team. be on to you direct north.
Hey, 1-1. It's probably that 1-5 element. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I know.
I remember you're right fucking here. Wait, no, you're not. Where the fuck is he?
Yeah, 1-1, you might as well just move into the tree line and cut them off from the south. Just hold the south side and we can push up to you and just clear through.
Security spread out. Get ready
Alpha's
to pull
moving.
back or push
Alpha,
forward.
we're moving
Either one is equally possible.
south into the trees.
Okay, it's Bravo holding spot. Are we staying here?
As a reminder, there are friendlies at
1611 Alpha, Roger, we're moving.
340.
It's Bravo.
1-6 is 1-2, we're moving to set up a full flank on the enemy.
Hey, as a reminder, if we get even minor contact, okay, if we get contact
1-3,
south,
1-2, we're linking up with you.
that it seems to fire team size element or more, I will pull back immediately.
Are you pulling back to Bravo?
There will be it's same retreat plan.
Yeah, copy.
Or actually discard our new retreat plan.
Hey, Data, how about you orient west over here?
Up
Since you've got the saw.
Contact west 300.
Hold standby.
Directly west.
In the tree line.
Good copy. Hey, there are enemies to our west.
Roger.
Just be aggressive.
Have eyes, have eyes. 292.
Alpha, set up security. Bravo. Let's move.
Bravo and me, we're gonna move towards the squad lead. Follow squad lead.
Hey, how far out is that contact? I don't see it, guys.
About 100 meters. 300.
Okay.
Near
Squad
the
lead,
rock.
we're gonna catch up to you. We're gonna follow
I see
you.
2 guys.
Good copy.
I've got no
Come
eyes
to my
on
position, you can see him.
No eyes.
2-1-2 as
I see him.
friendlies to our west. If you get visual confirmation of contact before you kill them.
280.
Yeah.
1-3, make sure you're
120 meters out.
good. I don't know what you're up to.
One single person.
1-2 and 1-3. This is 1-1. We are pushing to your position.
Yeah, engage, guys, engage.
Bravo, stick with us.
Contact south, setting.
Make sure there's looking. There's a lot of contact now. Alright, we might have to go the overdue time. What I think any contact with these of the GT last one back. I need 1-3 and 1-2 to push up. Or we're gonna have to pull back a little bit. Stand by, it's too loud, I can't hear you. We know they're later trying to fuck like me. Hey, if you pushing up towards us. They gave us more smoke grenades. It won't go good. Anyone need money?
Go for FTL down.
Need a medic here, need a medic here. Alpha team medic.
Hey, Alpha, slow down your rate of fire. Slow down your rate of fire. Don't blow your whole load. Contact southeast.
Every single fucking which place. Every body limit is red. I don't know.
1-1 Alpha just went down. 1-1 Alpha's down.
I don't know how many are back.
If y'all can't get there fast enough.
And then let's pull back.
Yeah, copy. Myself and Solomon are off. You two, the other two are down.
I can see grey, so I might be
Yeah.
I might need a stimulator.
If anybody can hear 1-1 Alpha, I need a tourniquet on my right arm.
Grenadier is down.
There's a bunch down in front of us.
We should fall back and keep moving north.
And to move north. We're gonna get shot instantly. We got one. This is 1-1, we're Mascaz.
Should we redeploy or should we wait longer until we get help?
Wait just a second. I need your status. This is 1-1, 1-2, and 1-3. I need your status before we redeploy.
Okay, let's hold out. We're gonna wait for someone to help us out.
You're dead checking us.
Bravo, this is Alpha. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I doubt anybody's gonna come over in time. I say give it another, and then we can think about redeploying. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna redeploy then.
I cannot say this is my brightest moment.
Well, damn.
Bravo FTL has redeployed on FOB.
Alpha team leader, 1-1 Alpha team leader is also redeployed, moving back into the fight.
Yeah. Bravo, if you spawn on us, we're gonna stick with Alpha.
Okay, all elements break contact. That's a battle spot. Just break contact. Move north.
I feel like we went fast enough when running away. Might be like, I don't know what happened there. I was too busy getting shot at to like keep an eye on things. They got too close as well.
Yeah, that where you keep getting raped in the forest.
Yeah,
I don't think there was much pulling back there. I think we were pretty much had.
Yeah, absolutely. As soon as Bravo
Yeah, we could have used some help from the other squads, but they, I guess they were pinned down or they just weren't moving.
Alpha Auto Rifleman, stick with your squad lead, FTL.
Bravo, say that again.
What?
I was just saying to your Auto Rifleman to stick with you because he was a bit lingering.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, hello, fire.
I'm just inside the suit, or just hang on.
I blame 1-3. They're not like telling me what they're doing, and all of a sudden they just weren't even on the line anymore.
1-1 actual, are you back among the living?
Yeah, we got a bit stuck
Sadly.
there as well. So I feel like we
Oh yeah, Roger, I see you behind me there. Alright, hey, do you wanna move into the forest over where the rest of the squads are?
When we tried to withdraw, we got hit.
Yeah, what the fuck? Am I looking on the map?
Why is there a alpha guy way up there?
Mind the wall to talk about.
Our medic is way up there.
Don't go past contact, they are direct to our north. We're already south. We were trying to withdraw the first.
They could
Medic! Fuck, Alpha Medic, fall the fuck back. Or stay where the fuck you are. Both work.
So I'm just sitting here.
Above, let's catch up with squad lead.
Hey, 1-1 Alpha, let's wedge out behind me.
Above, let's do the same.
Once you want to live, you gotta break contact hard and like just leave it. Like casualties, just leave.
Once you have to be very careful, direct north, enemy contact. 20-30 meters.
I should have just let my instincts. I should not have pushed forward. I should have pulled back immediately.
Yeah.
1-1, are you hearing comms from the other squads?
Yes, they are pulling back.
They're saying they've got contact north of them, so that would be our south.
Yeah, that is actually confirmed. 1-2, 1-3. This is 1-1. You're saying you're getting contacts to your north?
Above, let's take security here as they cross.
If they're taking contact to the north, then we'll be...
Good copy. Alright, 1-1's heading to you. Alright, let's head to 1-2. Let's pincer them, but we need to move fast.
Roger, Alpha copies. Alpha, let's move out, haul ass.
Squad lead 1-6, platoon leader has said to not...
Platoon lead, can you get a confirm of what your orders were for 1-1?
Don't go past the blue line. That's your orders. Yeah, bitch.
Alpha, let's halt here.
I gotta know if the rest of the platoon's gonna die or not. I have my suspicions 1-3 is, thank God.
Yeah, we can, but I would just wanted to go up to the blue line at least, just so that we can cover their retreat.
Hey, you can go up to it. That's
yeah,
why
Roger.
you're going up to the
Bravo,
blue
go
line.
ahead and bound past us.
Yeah.
Yeah, copy.
Let's go
Bravo, stick with squad lead.
You know,
Well,
I
you don't have to go
suspicion.
past the blue line, but we can go fucking to it.
I think that northern.
Hey, 1-1 actual, let Bravo pass you up, bro.
1-4 Bravo.
Yeah, Bravo is moving across with squad lead. We're with squad lead. Alpha, you can move anytime soon. We're just gonna take security up here fast.
Yeah, Bravo, Alpha is moving.
Copy. Bravo, take security here.
Facing south, southeast, southwest.
Contact south in the far distance, a few hundred meters out.
1-1 Bravo, watch fire.
Make sure it isn't 1-5.
Against your direct south.
That's not us.
1-1, we're at the LOA.
Yeah. Like,
I don't want to be that guy.
Alpha, hold what you got.
Do you have a map?
1-5 is coming up to us.
Make sure it isn't 1-5.
That is 1-5.
There used to be 1-4, I think, right?
Oh, it's friendly.
Yeah, 1-5. This is 1-1 element directly to your north. We see you.
Should we rearm a base?
Friends.
We're not.
Squad lead.
Yeah,
if you
we're
look at your map,
ineffective with the hat.
do you want Bravo to move to the east onto this little tree line here? Security.
Please, yeah, let's take up a long, wide security.
Okay, Bravo and me, we're gonna move east.
1-4 hat team RTB to rearm.
Copy on you. Yeah, with you.
God, I want there to be sucking 72 or 74 player fucking squaddies so that we can actually get like a full ass team on our hands. This is the best goddamn addition in any video military now. Oh, you can adjust your fucking height.
1-2 Bravo, this is 1-3. Have contact south of you, inside your tree.
It's just knife hands.
Guys right there and there.
This is 1-1 Bravo. I heard a random gunshot to the southeast. I don't know if that was a bug or not.
This isn't squad, so there shouldn't be sound bugs.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, hold on. Let me fire up. Let me fire for 2 rounds.
Okay, Bravo, we're gonna take security on this tree line here. In all directions.
Who's that you? But you don't need a new belt.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Let's not standardize
That's audio, visual to the south. There's contact.
Contact, we got contact southeast of our position, approximately 100 meters.
I swear to fuck. Retreat north. This is 1-2, we're moving.
About to say, I'm not the platoon commander, but
1-6 is 1-2, we're gonna try and help 1-3 get out. I am the platoon
spread out
commander.
the knot is one giant ass unit that can get instantly killed by a fucking grenade.
Yeah.
1-2, do you want us to try and support 1-3 to get them to break contact? No. They can just break contact, it's 4 dudes.
Yeah, we're trying to break.
Trying, just run. Break contact means stop shooting.
Who are we staying with here? Yeah, okay.
That means start shooting.
How many fucking people here are new and have never played the game before?
1-2's like 50 meters to your north.
Hey, 1-1, what's the plan?
Champions.
Currently, the platoon lead and me are out over simple orders.
Well, never mind. I see this.
This is how MGs are meant to move towards.
No, he's left his fire team.
Mike, where are we going?
Fucking squad leader.
I'm not really wanting to go and save them. If they want to die down there, they can die.
Different squad.
We're a gun team.
I think we got a good spot here until they can fall back.
We're 3 gun teams.
Okay, 1-1, go ahead and
The
move
platoon to figure out how the hell to move
east.
Backwards.
I got a better idea.
Also known as
1-1, you here?
We'll follow the platoon leader because we don't have a squad. Yeah, I heard that.
It's friendly.
I don't know how we're gonna move east though. We've
Friendly to the
got
south.
Bravo here.
Yeah, well, no. No.
Repeat, Bravo?
No.
I'm just saying they want us to
Hello,
move east so
1-2,
we
how's
can
it going?
leapfrog maybe.
1-1.
Doing alright. I said go east, north, east, south, and then west. I said east.
Can you hear the platoon leader and the command chat?
Hey, medic, can I get some help?
You'll just have to monitor command.
A little bit of blood.
You hear 1-1 champions talking, then that's who we're going with.
1-2 in contact.
East.
Do you see that goofy little blue 4 marker to the east?
You can press scan as in November.
It's working, I didn't see any ammunition, no.
Where are you going?
Alright, you see that goofy little blue
fucking
marker to
running.
the east?
Fine.
Moving over there.
Will do. Thank you for listening.
That is verbatim what I was told by the
Because
platoon leader.
didn't see any animation though.
Yeah, copy. We'll cover you as you walk past us.
I'm sorry, but I can't
You
hear. I
can
got
leave
some
walk up.
1-1 Alpha, let's move out, moving east.
I'll be sticking with Bravo.
Oh god.
If they are not accurate shots, and I do mean like accurate as in you basically damn near get hit or get hit, do not return fire, please.
Yeah, hold your fire. Don't fire until we tell you to.
I mean, MG is going burr when it should be going back.
2 to 1-2, we're gonna be firing over your heads.
Okay, Bob, we'll get ready to move. We're just gonna wait till Alpha goes past us. Just keep security, Bravo.
Alright, Alpha, let's hold what we got right here at the edge of this little cluster of
There's
buildings.
a lot of gunfire. That makes me think 1-3 can move.
Bravo,
Bravo.
let's move north. We're gonna head towards Alpha. Bravo and me.
Alright.
You won't let me link you.
Check your suspect stock.
Bravo, this is Alpha. Recommend we just overwatch from here and you bound past us, get set in, and then we'll just do successive bounds like that.
Yeah, copy. That's the plan. Bravo, let's regroup and then we're gonna move across.
Me like a relief frog.
Bravo, let's move, let's start moving.
If we end up getting shot anywhere near buildings, don't go inside the building.
Do we see the contact as arrest?
Bravo,
You said everyone go inside the building and get shot. Let's take back for a minute and cover them.
Go across.
Just as a
Hey, 1-1 Alpha guys, you guys want to move up?
that is a good
Actually,
way
disappear,
to
disappear,
never
disappear,
get out of that
disappear.
building, dead or alive.
Yeah, we're waiting on Bravo team to get set in on the far side.
Okay, Bravo, take security on me.
Sounds good.
And then Alpha can move past us.
Alpha copies, Alpha moving.
Stop pulling the trigger and run is amazing to me. They could just like break contact.
Proceed the next 30 seconds over here by me, or I swear to God, I'm gonna blow gas. Stop moving south, 1-3. Move north. Alright, front street got to contact to the south. Hold up, Lake. Break.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I think a platoon leader, if you won't fucking listen to the platoon leader, it's not that hard to follow directions.
Alpha flowing past.
Keep security, Bravo.
Alright. Bravo, get this away.
Enemy contact east on the gun team.
Yeah, same.
Where?
East!
Where the fuck is the gun team?
East!
There's one. There's 2 gun teams. There's 2 fucking gun teams.
Bravo, Alpha's gonna hold what we got. We got security here. Y'all can flow past across this LDA.
Bravo and hat team. Hat team, Bravo and hat team.
Yeah, copy. We're just gonna wait till this contact is
Okay,
clarified on radio.
so 1-5, got it. There's
South,
contact
south,
east of there. Copy. Oh wait, this is the
Okay,
wrong
Bravo, let's
fucking
move
chat.
towards Alpha.
Platoon leader, we can, 1-1 is in the prime position to move south and see what the fuck 1-5's talking about so we can actually see what the hell's going on.
She yelling at toddlers to listen.
Raise your hand if you understand why we're going to the other side of the map and not over there.
I can't raise my hand.
We're
Well,
redistributing
I
ourselves.
would go over here anyways, because fuck the enemy.
Okay, Bravo. Move to the left side of that rock, down the hill, not on the right. We're gonna move across now. Alpha, cover us.
Closing.
If I see that manpower drop to 74%, I'm gonna blame 1-3, just so you know, 1-3. Fucking saving Private Ryan over there.
Worried about leader, he is currently crashing the fuck out.
I hear gunfire. I hear
It's
gunfire.
understandable.
If you
How many times has someone next to me heard me say break contact?
I think that's all I've heard you say, actually, Mr. Platoon.
Okay. They're fucking 150 meters past the point I said that.
Sit here, take security on this.
Yep, thank you.
Oh boy, 1-3. I just saw the manpower go down to 74 fucking %. Why don't you break contact?
Towards us.
Roger, Alpha copies, moving out.
So you can just leave them there. You just break contact, just leave them there. I'm fucking done with 1-3. Hey, firm. Take the gun team and take 1-5 with you.
1-3 completely fucked.
1-2's currently pinned down. We'll try and break contact. At least there's an attempt. I'll take that.
One. Are we still moving to that marker to the east?
We're on the marker.
The notice. Wait a minute.
1-1 goes out.
Gone. We are at the marker.
We are on the marker.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, we are moving. The house.
Are we heading towards the school?
Yes.
Okay, Bravo and me, we're gonna head towards the head south.
For clarification, do not go inside the building. Do not go where buildings are. Buildings are death traps.
Alpha, we're gonna move past you. Alpha, we're gonna move past you. We're gonna leapfrog again.
Okay, Roger.
Bravo, see
Roger,
this
Alpha's
nice
holding.
long tree line here? We're gonna follow.
Copy with you.
Lag.
Oh my god. I just saw the horrific line.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's same but different when it comes to them.
It's like segregation.
Well, I think it used to be 1-4 and 3.
1-1, go ahead and secure that compound and move up.
It's been one.
Also, that was an ND from one of your guys.
Has it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Copy. We are not gonna go inside the
This one plays
compound. I will reject any order to go inside a fucking compound. I'm not gonna put my guys in a goddamn death
I
house.
said secure, I didn't say go in. You can go around it, I don't care.
1-5, are we?
Yeah, I know. It's just that some people are like
Fucking bitch.
secure it as in go inside.
Man.
Hey, at
Squad
least we
leader's a
can
bitch.
orders.
Roger, Alpha moving.
Jesus.
Was that accidental?
Who the fuck shot that?
I think it's a gun team.
Grant, I swear to fucking Christ if it's him.
Ooh, I love me some corn.
Bravo could stick on the west side of the school line in that tree line.
Yeah. Do not go inside.
1-1, you want to clear the compound? We can stay out of the building, but do you want to clear the walled compound?
Is go around the walls of the compound, as in the outer walls of the compound, not just the compound itself. If you're behind a wall and you're looking outwards, you're the wrong.
Cross me, I'll cover this open.
And 1-1, we're going to continue moving south past, or are we holding here?
Alright, Alpha, I want you to take off, like, the southern ish security area. So, around
there's
the
a nice set of
compound.
rocks set of rocks to the southeast of the school.
Yeah, that works. Just don't go. Just make sure you can, if you get shot at, you have somewhere you can actually go that isn't behind just obviously the rock. Foliage is honestly your best friend, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
Bravo,
let's stick with squad
take a...
Okay, 1-1, don't go any more south. Hold your altitude.
Good copy. Where are you? Alpha, hold and take up security.
Say again?
Yeah,
Alpha copies. Alright guys, let's hold what we got right here.
You're not my squad.
Nope.
Bravo, if you see where I am, take up this security over near the road.
Yeah, I see you.
Alpha, you're going to be primarily looking up at the like the southern area. Which
Alpha copies.
Y'all looking at for the southeast specific. Oh, never mind. Now y'all are looking southeast. Yeah.
Okay, Bob, let's spin across this open area, head towards the squad lead. Okay, Bob, take security where squad lead is, find a nice direction to look.
Yeah, Bravo, take up security along this entire road line. You'll be pretty spread.
Okay, copy. We've only got 3, so there's not much we can do with that.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm kind of merging with y'all until further notice.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha, move over to a hill. You see right directly to your southeast, move up to that hill.
Moving.
Platoon lead, Alpha's moving slightly more south just so we can get up to the top of this hill so we have a better view sight so we aren't blighted by the hill.
Okay. One 6, 1 2. We're gonna link back up with you. Copy.
Alpha, let's hold what we got right here. You can use this trench here for cover, guys.
We have 54% manpower. Be very careful, y'all. We have a non-cooperative 1-3, so that's fun.
Should Bravo move towards G squad lead, because 1-6 and 1-5 are here?
Yeah, spread out south. Spread out, like as I said, like along the road line. You're gonna be pretty spread out.
Hey, gun team, if you guys want to set up right here, you can have it, and we'll spread out around you. If you want this little rise in the dirt.
Can y'all, it's like spread
Oh, you want us to cover a particular direction?
Yeah, I'd pick up south, probably.
Evenly spaced out among
Got
all
it.
of us.
Unless you think there's a more likely direction, but south seems like likely to me.
Sounds good to me also.
Okay, Bravo, let's find a nice spot here where the...
Yeah, Data. Yeah,
locks
pick up
on
that
where the-
southeast, east. Yeah.
Take up security.
All over.
You're the man. I don't care what 1-1 says about you.
I don't either. They don't know the true me. I hide it.
There you go.
Bravo, where squad lead is, that's a better spot. We can take security here.
Yeah.
Hey, 1-1 actual, this is Alpha. Do we know where our last known contact was and how long ago it was?
Us from behind, from the east.
The last known contact was over at the trailer where we got fucking shot.
We're gonna try to keep orientation to the west.
A long time ago. And completely inaccurate information. But yeah, basically it was very west of us in that large forest area.
Roger. Yeah, I see your swirl.
Honestly, the best option is to probably just sit here. Got plenty to run away.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Was someone shooting?
Bravo.
Yeah, I saw like other gun team.
Hey, Bravo. Let's make a line with Alpha. Alpha, stay put. Bravo, make a line that connects with the Bravo. With
Sounded like from the west.
Copy.
Yeah, I heard it west.
Gonna move across this road here. Follow squad.
1-6, this is 1-1. Team's gonna make a wall with you, so we have so we at least have contact with you, just in case if shit goes down.
Bravo, what you got?
That's the other gun team shooting by accident. Again.
Need to pull that cherry off that gun.
Okay, Bob, take security here, just find a nice spot. Tarek, don't go too far in this place where we can't help you if you die.
Gun 1615, can you tell Grant to fucking stop? That asshole seems to be doing everything
That second
wrong.
one was Agate fault.
Well, too bad. It's Grant's fault anyways.
What do you mean tell Grant to stop? You're in his fucking team, tell him on the squad now.
He doesn't have access to this fucking squad net.
He's in
well, you can walk over here and you can tell him. Fucking NJP.
Bob, keep looking south-southwest. Ignore the other fire teams when they keep shooting randomly.
It's just Grant. Well, or sometimes Agafor, but I blame Grant anyways.
Yeah, hey, if you know that dude, maybe make it clear to him like he's giving away our element of surprise. Like every time he fucking rips off a burst, he's letting the enemy know exactly where the fuck we are.
He's also... I don't know, man. I don't fucking understand him.
Bravo Ultra Rifleman and Grenadier and Medic, and Bravo in general. There's a nice ditch over this hill where I am. If one of you come over here.
Copy, coming.
Can't wait to get shot in the ditch.
I wonder if the surges are coming north.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Hey Richie, I'm just reconning around a little bit, seeing what we got. I'm gonna stay back over here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick look on this ridge.
I'm gonna take a quick look to the line.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Thanks.
Hey, 1-1, heads up. 1-2 is flowing through us. Got friendlies pushing through us, going south, southeast.
Let me come under, get my machine gun ready.
Holy Lord, when did we get down to 4% manpower? 1-3, I blame you.
Yeah.
1-2, go ahead and push south about 200 meters.
Okay, squad lead, should we move?
Has only one rifle, don't they?
Stolen our spot. Yeah, 1-5, we should move back up north where that contact is.
1-2, 1-3, are those your guys to the north that are shooting?
Negative. Stay
1-2.
put 1-1, still hold up security in all cardinal directions. If there is somebody that's not looking in that direction, that should be you then looking in that direction.
Alpha copies, holding.
You had 1-2 maneuver on that.
They're over there, they would just be pixels on my screen.
I'm gonna make an educated guess right now. The enemy has moved north in that tree line and is now flanking around to find us from our north.
I believe I saw enemy contact northeast.
We're gonna do the
Contact
smart
south.
thing and we're just gonna keep going south.
Close.
Hold, dude!
Disregard contact south north.
Hey, make sure somebody's watching your nose.
Bravo, contact which direction again?
Watch our doors!
1-1, ship fire right. Gun team, ship fire right.
Bravo, keep an eye on the southwest in case they flank around. You don't want to flank up the hill towards the west. Keep an eye on the southwest.
How much contact are you in?
Hey, 1-1, 1-2 is flanking around on our left side, so you guys need to kind of shift your fires to the right. Hey, Alpha's going to take the contact north. Bravo, stay engaged south.
Close west. Bravo, contact west, close. On that building.
One Alpha actual down. 1-1 Alpha actual down.
Contact north of Alpha.
They're in the trees just southwest of 1-1 Alpha.
3 casualties. casualties.
Say again.
One Alpha, Command Cats. Bravo is the only thing left. One on actual. One Alpha is completely out of combat.
One Alpha, move.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Enemies on top of Alpha casualties.
Can we clear platoon comms, please? That's me as a platoon leader saying it. Yeah, not you. I'm talking to the rest of the guys. I'm just talking. I think you're here to squad that.
Bravo, close, north.
I'm down. My leg and my left leg, my right arm, and my torso are all lit.
Yeah, copy.
This is one on actual. I am down with multiple injuries.
We're gonna move back towards one side. We shouldn't stay there. So we're gonna move to the south. Bravo, move south towards 1-5.
Yeah, copy.
Bravo, move.
Fucking embarrassing that we're getting overran by goddamn insurgents.
We've moved to north, we have enemy pushing south.
1-1 Bravo, this is 1-1 Bravo, we have enemies to the north on the buildings.
Can I get a stat rep? I'm so conscious.
Enemies north on Bravo, close. On that building, Bravo, north. There's about 3 of them.
Hey, 1-1 actual, can you hear me right now in the respawn menu? Can anybody hear me in the respawn menu? Fucking A, man. Anybody up in Voice 5, Bellum Discord? Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, that was rough.
Yeah. We gonna try to stay in Charlie 1? Go Rangers again?
Sounds good to me.
Says I'm attempting to join position 1, so.
Alright, sweet.
Yeah, so
GG's,
the game was
lads.
running decent for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it was like started super low frame rate. Certain keybinds weren't working, or I was just lagging through it, and then it just crashed. So I'm up adjusting a few things.
Yeah.
I was the guy. I was like, I didn't do shit. I was like trying to heal somebody,
me
trying to figure out the
neither.
keybinds, and
Well, that
couldn't
was
even talk to
something.
him because my keybind, like, I guess I don't know. I got to figure that out. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird that your
Holy
keybinds weren't
shit,
responding.
guys. Holy shit. That was amazing.
That was a fun time.
I fucking stumbled my way through this whole entire last hour, but boy, did I have fun doing it.
I haven't had fun like that in a hot minute.
Hey, were you
Yeah,
guys all
that
in
was
Charlie 1?
Intense.
Satyr
Yeah,
or
Charlie 1.
Ranger?
Alright.
Yeah, we were 1-1.
Okay, so we're going Satyr. Ranger's full.
Charlie 1,
Alpha.
Charlie 1 Satyr again? Or Charlie 1 again?
We're going
Satyr?
Yeah, let's do Charlie 1. Satyr. Satyr, let's do
Yeah,
Satyr.
I'm Charlie 1. I went Ranger, and I'm going to do...
I can't pick... Why can't I pick Ranger?
Because it only
Just
allows...
pull
It,
up right
it
now.
tries to keep the teams balanced. You just got to wait until people fill up Satyr.
I'm going Satyr.
Hey,
yeah, I'll go Satyr, guys.
Yeah, I'm on Satyr. I'm on
Hey,
Satyr.
Tower, I'll take squad lead of 1-4 there with y'all.
All right.
Is
As soon as I
Flaming
can
here?
get in.
I want to run the 240.
As
So
soon as I can
somebody
get 6 more people to go Satyr.
Yeah, I don't know where Flamin is. He's in the Discord channel, but he's muted right now.
deafened himself. I was going to ask him about what is his experience as a platoon commander.
Yeah.
Was that he was not RPL in that game? That
Was
that
he
wasn't
not?
his voice.
I
No,
thought it was.
I don't think so, dude.
Oh.
That didn't sound like him whatsoever.
I'm in Satyr right now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for people to join the squad so I can.
All right, Moto.
Yeah, I'm on Satyr too,
I'm
but
queued up.
there's no squads on Satyr right now.
Yeah.
Oh, is it
Need a
full?
bunch more
Someone
people to go
take
Satyr.
the Liberty and become a squad lead.
I'm
oh, man, it's
Q1.
terrible.
If you need a squad leader, I'll be a squad leader for you guys. I'm just waiting.
Yo,
I'll be your alpha.
Hightower and the new people. What did you think of your first game?
That was pretty
good.
good.
It
Wow.
was good.
I was
I haven't had fun like that in a
Al-Zalaam.
hot minute.
Moto, did you get in? You said you're in
the
Satyr?
commander. It's I'm in Satyr, yeah.
Anyone else go Ranger?
Yeah, like everybody, Tower. So nobody else can. So I'm trying to get in there so I can be the 1-4 squad leader with you, but
Yeah.
All right, I'm in Charlie 1, Satyr, and
There's no squads, so you're gonna have to take squad lead American.
okay. Mine's not showing anybody's populated in it.
Yeah, same here. I'm guessing nobody's taking them.
Oh, there we go. We got
now
champions.
someone's
taking-
Champions
Alright,
1-1. I'll be alpha again.
all right.
I'll do
Hey,
Bravo.
Tower, join 1-4.
Is this playtest covered by NDA?
Okay, I see you.
Hey, Aaron,
Be
you
my,
want to jump
be my
in
gun team
Bravo
lead.
team?
All right.
Yeah, I'm Bravo team.
Yeah.
Does anybody else American that
Who's
wants to
Tree
go?
Factory?
Yeah, thanks.
I could use Gibbs.
Is Tree Factory in here?
Tree Factory.
Sweet,
I don't
Moto.
know. If anybody else wants to join 1-4, I need a number 2 gun team lead to help with the guns.
Moto, I'm gonna mute
Are you on
Discord
Ranger or
and
Satyr?
go into
Satyr.
voice
Ranger.
comms again.
Ranger.
In the game.
What's okay? I got to figure out my voice comms in game. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, hey, it should be V B and N, Victor, Bravo, and November. V for prox chat, Bravo for squad chat, and then November for platoon net. But you shouldn't be on it as a assistant gunner.
Yeah, I don't need that at all. Yeah. Okay, sweet.
All right.
This thing, god damn it.
Give me a second. I'm gonna look at my settings, meaning as soon as I come out, I'm gonna lag and I won't be able to speak.
Do you run the show,
That's
Greg?
fun. Very fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna run this squad tower.
Never mind.
You're with
There's
me,
no
gun
lag.
team.
We're doing the same AO.
Roger.
Oh wait,
All right,
no, we're
hey,
doing a different AO.
Gibbs and Tree Factory, come here real quick. Come here real quick.
All right, we're doing the AO
Okay,
that
so
I
this is
like a
this
lot.
is
Actually,
what I was trying to get Tower to get y'all
the
to do
Russians.
here.
They fixed the
So
bug
when
with
we get
the
into
Russian
contact, what I need y'all to do, I need y'all to
Where you
talk
can't
the guns.
spawn
Do you know what that
fire
means?
teams.
Gibbs, do you know what talking to guns is?
Let's hope they did. Anyways,
I think they fixed it. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, Gibbs, you're gonna lay
conditional
down a burst, and then Tree's gonna lay down a burst. Then
I
Gibbs and
have
Tree, Gibbs, Tree,
enough
Gibbs, Tree. That's gonna be able to help
on this
keep
map.
up a sustained rate of fire and give your ammo bearer time to
I
relink
recognize
belts
the
and things
shapes
like
of the
that.
trees.
So once we
I
get
don't
to
know if I
contact, y'all get
Oh,
spread
okay.
out, get to overlapping fields of fire, start
Did you
talking to
play
guns.
last?
Okay.
Yeah, I played last one.
Moto, you up
I
on
don't see like
comms?
the shock puppet or anything.
Mic check.
If you
Can you
played
hear
the
me?
last playtest,
Yeah,
you played
Roger, I
on
got
this
you
map.
on voice chat.
Okay.
I think.
Alright,
don't
so
see,
yeah,
like,
I have the
shock
other
puppet
muted.
and things.
I hate.
You say again, Moto?
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm good on game right now. It's laggy as shit, but I'm here.
Okay. I mean, you
yeah.
could go in and adjust your video settings. You got a minute to do it.
Alright, Tom, you're my medic.
It might lag when you come out of your settings, though.
Right,
I think
remember,
that
just move
depends
as a
on
unit,
what your
use
FPS is on your
flank,
menu
we'll sit right flank.
and your game.
Yep.
No problem.
This is 1-1. 1-1 is going to be heading up to that westernmost blue mark. That's going to be where 1-1's going to set up shop for a little bit.
Right,
Yeah, copy.
stretches. It just
Receive
Actually-
1-3 is going to go to the right side.
Actually, you said the northernmost, the one up to the northeast.
We're going to be going on the east side of the map, boys.
Negative west.
1-3 will be
Okay,
going for the
Roger, I
blue
got
box
you.
on the
Middle
northeast.
corner. Yeah.
No, if you do it right on the
Well, lads, we're going to move
I'm
to
gonna
the
push up
northern
to the
east
boundary.
box, but we're going to stay to the outer perimeter of the circle.
Okay, yeah, Bravo and me, we're going to move towards the boundary. Who is new in this squad, so we know who to hint things at?
I am.
So we know like who we have to keep an eye on. Make sure you guys know event. Gonna do our best to.
Guys,
be,
Moto's
Wedge
new.
y'all,
That's my
wedge
friend.
Formation,
Thank you, man.
Alpha
Thank
in
you.
front, Bravo
Mhm.
in the back.
Yeah, copy.
Can I buy both with MG?
I believe.
Yep.
I think it's automatic. Isn't no? As soon as you prone, I believe it's automatic.
Okay,
Alpha
Bravo,
moving
we're
out.
going to wait for Alpha to move up. Okay, Bravo, let's follow Alpha.
Make sure, yep, whichever is the weak side for Alpha is the strong side for Bravo.
I see two guys back there who are lagging behind on Bravo. See if you can catch up.
Even if you're new to this game, don't worry, just say if you're new and I will happily explain what the fuck I'm saying to you.
Yeah, good.
Oh,
So you guys
he's
four,
doing it
four.
right, right.
Okay, that's good.
I was with
Maybe
Voodoo
it's
on the
maybe
Ranger
it's
side
maybe
last
it's
match. I didn't. Were you guys the Alphas in Mars or whatever the fuck? Oh, I got you.
We were 1-1 on Rangers.
Hey, whoever was just talking, you are echoing. I don't know if you're still active in Discord or what.
I am deafened in Discord. Cannot be possible.
Yeah, it's not you. Not you. It was the two guys that were literally just talking. They might have been on voice comms, like prox chat.
I have no idea who here is in the voice call that I'm in or not.
Those two guys on Bravo that are lagging behind with 1-3, try
There are 9 people on my voice call. We're playing the Rangers? Yes, we are. Okay.
All 1-1 elements, just keep in mind that we are an insurgent force. We don't have body armor, whereas they do, so we need to be hitting and running, hitting and running.
We do have.
No, we do.
Oh, yeah, my bad. We're Satyr. Yeah, my bad. I'm thinking Al-Zalaam.
Jedi, you're still talking to Discord, homie.
Dude, we are the ones who are the best.
Can kick their ass.
Yeah, good catch, man.
Can you move to your northwest? Try regroup with the squad. Motto killer.
I don't know why we stopped. The road is not dangerous yet.
Motto killer, if you're new, you can look at your tab by senior watch, and you can zoom out and see if the squad's on your
like
watch.
blood bags and stuff, or is it just an option when you're the medic?
It's middle mouse button, but only if you're a medic.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
I was online with some other people.
Yeah. Just try to catch up, it's all good.
Yeah, oftentimes you'll need to use your squatch sometimes to figure out who the fuck's who.
Yeah, I'm always a team leader, dude. So it's like it's my first time being a medic in this game.
Between if someone's in your squad and someone's in a different squad, look at their name. If their name is like a light blue, it's like a very light blue. It's a different squad.
Yeah, copy that.
You should make that green because it can be quite hard to tell sometimes.
If it isn't dark blue or red, you're in the wrong place, unless if told.
Yeah, they should definitely make that a different color.
Moving up.
Also,
I want Alpha. I want Alpha taking up security in the north, Bravo taking up security in the west once you get to this little corner.
Yeah, copy.
Alpha copy.
Also, killer motto, you can score walking, and it makes you go faster or slower. It saves some sprint.
Yeah, it's really nice too when you're like fighting and walking, you slow yourself down.
It's so much nicer not fighting Al-Zalaam because you actually don't have to deal with the bullshit that is Al-Zalaam.
Okay, Bob, we're gonna move west of Alpha. Killer motto with Bravo is blue, Alpha is red, so go to the blue people.
Go to the Muffin Man, dude.
Spread out. You are with the wrong people. Those two Bravo. You should be in the west, not the north.
Yeah, Bravo, if you look to your west, you can see your squad lead. I'm the one with the golden line on my triangle.
I got him, boys. You guys good?
Teamwork, huh?
Yes, sir.
Good work, killer motto. I can see you coming over. Just take security here, find a nice tree, killer motto, and just keep an eye on all directions, mainly towards the west and northwest. And don't shoot.
Yeah, if you're new,
unless told to.
don't worry. I will say that you're new and allow me to explain it. Who the fuck is in the open? Because you're in the wrong spot.
Yes, don't go in the open.
Do not go out in the open. Do not go in the open. I don't give a shit if you're prone. Get back in the forest right now.
Killer.
Alright, so if you, I don't know if you're new to military sim, but if you are, this is gonna be one hell of a fucking experience for you. But yeah, when I say take up security, the last thing you should be doing is going out in the open. At all. Period.
And
unless
also,
unless
do not shoot unless
told. Yes. Yeah, if the only time that you should ever shoot without being told is if the enemy looks directly in your fucking eyeballs, and then yes, you should shoot because...
So 1-1 and Bravo, where do you think we're gonna be expecting contact from, guys? Just doing a little map analysis.
Probably from the north, maybe northwest on the open area across there.
Yep, make sure someone is taking up. Whoa, my map is bugged. Never mind. It fixed itself. Bravo, you're going to be. Okay, Bravo,
there's usually contact if you pull up your map
south.
right here. This tree line.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, Grizzly, you're gonna have to help them with that. But yeah, if you see where I'm kind of looking, if my mouse can actually work, you want to spread out over in this kind of general area because there's no part of the team that is over there.
Yeah, copy. Okay, Bravo and me, we're gonna move south. We're gonna move slowly.
This is 1-1.
Bravo, when I say Bravo and me, it means move with squad lead.
What's
with
the status?
fire team lead. 1-3 is up to your east. Which is Gozzy Wozzy. Golden line on my triangle.
We're by ourselves over here. It's you and 1-2.
Appreciate the handle.
Bravo, let's take a nice security line on me. Gonna find a nice
if you
spot.
see those arrows that I placed?
Yeah,
That's
I see
kind
them.
of
I'm
where
on them.
Bravo needs to be lined up. You're gonna be, you are gonna be spread. You are going to be spread. It's not meant for defensive. It's meant for observant.
Yeah, copy.
1-1, this is 1-3. What's your sit rep? 350 from the 1-3.
Killer motto, if you move towards us on your
Hostile,
fighting lead to your
clear
south.
comms, clear comms, clear comms. Possible contact, 350 from 1-3, standby. Contact is confirmed.
This is 1-3, we've got contact on north. 1-3's in contact north.
Can somebody mark it for 1-1's better visualization so that we
North
can act on it?
1-3. Hold out on the...
Stand by, get ready to move.
Markers out on our north. 1-1, if you push north to marker into your north, you can find...
Alpha, move up to that tree line direct north of us if you see it. Bravo, get behind
Alpha's moving.
me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, Alpha, let's kind of sweep left over here. Get on the, use a little bit of a ridge line here.
Bravo, I don't give a shit if you're new. I need to listen to the exact words I'm goddamn saying because we're moving fast.
Okay, copy. Bravo on squad lead. We're gonna stick with squad lead. Follow me, squad Bravo.
Alright, get in the wedge, boys.
Oh, careful.
3 to 5 meters, 3 to 5 meters.
Careful for contact near the houses.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, Roger. Houses are about 150, 200 meters my front.
Okay, Bob, we're gonna sprint across this open area. Be fast. Full sprint. If you get shot, Bob, ignore it and keep sprinting.
1-1 spots contact in the houses northeast of position. I'll take up security. Get ready to engage and fight to the right side.
Alpha copy. Holding.
If you're new, or don't understand why sometimes pause randomly, it's probably because we're too chats. Contact 058, 50 meters.
Copy, but make a nice line here. Face northeast, Bravo.
Bravo, you're going to be probably
AT.
you're probably going to be actually northwestern security because Alpha is currently northeastern security.
Yeah, copy.
ATL got hit. I'm doing self-aid.
This is 1-3, we've got contacts on northeast, further into the tree line. They're trying to flank us.
Okay, Bob, we'll find a nice spot here. Do not sit in the open.
Alpha, if you see contact inside the house. Alpha has contact multiple. of moving effectively around Alpha.
Yeah, copy. Bravo, stick with squad lead. We're gonna keep moving.
Yeah, so I should have clarified more. Basically, all surrounding the entire village.
Bravo, we should be moving across towards the northeast across this open area. We're gonna move towards the northeast within this foliage here. We're gonna move slowly and take our time, crouched. 1-1, this is 1-3. We are repositioned my squad east so we can deal with this contact. You don't have to deal with the contacts in the village.
Copy, 1-1 is currently surrounding the village.
Copy, we're dealing with contact. So then we'll be reinforced that way.
Contact close, contact close. Fuck him out. He's moving back inside the village. Keep him inside the village. Keep him inside the village.
Bravo, FTL is down.
Copy.
Hey, 1-1, there's a guy inside the tan building on the north side of the little cluster here.
Copy. Just keep him there. Just keep him pinned there.
I need a medic on my position.
Alpha medic, that's 1-1 alpha medic down. Well, that fucking sucks. I'm taking out casualties.
Alpha Med, can you do self-aid?
Receive, we'll currently take the casualties ourselves.
No, I'm down.
God damn it.
Hold the line, try to remember you can drag now.
1-1 Alpha just got dropped. 1-1 Alpha actual just got dropped.
Fuck.
Where you at, brother?
Stay put. Remember, even if you're not a medic, you can still get them up.
I'm working on the medic right
Hey, if you are with the Alpha, do not get them up right now. Do not get them up. As much as I hate to fucking say it, you cannot get them up.
Yeah, make sure you guys are suppressing. Make sure you guys are suppressing the enemy first.
They're dead.
Yeah, make sure you guys are winning the fight, suppressing the enemy before we try to do aid on premise.
Pushing through the buildings. East side.
God damn it, man.
One is basically prone, just praying that I don't get shot and I can shoot them first.
Let's redeploy in 4. Redeploy in 4. We're gonna wait for the rest of the squad.
Fuck, okay, that went a little, holy shit, that went way worse than I expected. There was not, damn.
This is 1-4.
Alright,
Support.
he's
If he does that,
up
the best
already.
option they have is to run south.
There's literally nothing else for him to do. It'd be a miracle if he can get anyone.
Yeah,
this always happens. When I first come back to Bellum, I am always still refreshed. But holy shit, that was one of the scariest situations I've ever been in Bellum.
Hey, we're just moving back in right now, right?
Especially with new players as well. I was too busy the new players together, and I completely thought I meant to be fighting people and keeping my eye out.
Yeah, I usually like to help people, but sometimes I'm just like...
Yeah, Roger, 1-1 is redeploying.
This is 1-1, mask has, we redeploy.
Bravo, redeploy on me. You can spawn squad leads and FTLs as long as they're within certain vicinity of their squad mates.
Yeah, they fixed the bug, so you can spawn and fire team leads now, as Satyr.
Yeah. Do not spawn and pop, spawn an FTL or squad lead.
1-2, this is 1-4, how copy?
There you go, Motto. You picked that out. Go, W.
Hey, yeah.
1-2, this is 1-4.
And this guy too.
Right now, so I'm working.
What an entrance.
Enemy contact is marked where the village was.
Only 2 guys are left from us.
Yeah, that was unfortunate, medic.
Yeah, dude, it was glitched out. I couldn't pick you up.
You couldn't get in the medical menu, or just it didn't like...
Nah, dude, it would just open my own. I couldn't like click on your health, bro. I could drag you and that was it.
Okay. Yeah, I faced this bugs on the last playtest a couple of times too. I thought they fixed it already.
I got 2 of them fuckers though that fucked us up, dude.
Oh, nice.
One 3's been redeployed. We're gonna make our way up to you to 1-2.
Yeah, it's rough right now. I mean, no, it's not really unexpected. Everyone's still kind of warming up again to Bellum.
Okay, Bravo, we're gonna try and practice a wedge here for the new players. Do you guys know what wedge is? It's like a triangle, and we have one guy on my left, there's on my right, staying behind me.
Yeah,
like
so
a nice
it'll be an
triangle.
uneven triangle, so there will be one person in the middle, 2 people on the right, 2 people on the left, or 2 people on the left, 1 on the right. It depends. It's called the weak side and the strong side.
So Bravo, stick on me on your FTL, and let's make a nice wedge.
Yes. I might in the future have it to where Alpha is in the back and Bravo's in the front, due to the fact that Bravo is a more heavy hitting force, so Alpha is the more scouting force, not scouting force, is the more is the medic, so you generally want that thing to be alive.
Yeah, cool.
Although, it's really situational.
I guess I'm just a noob.
Hey, 1-1, have you checked in with the other guys? See where would they need us? Where we'd be effective?
Who the hell said that?
I'm not gonna go back to the same place I went to.
Was that stretch?
We saw how that ended. Who in the Alpha is not in at all with the rest of the Alpha?
I believe it's the medic. Still.
That's not the medic. That's the rifleman. The medic has the plus sign. And so if you ever wonder, the medic has the plus sign, the rifleman has a straight up arrow, and then the MG is the one with the more, with the arrow with the diamond.
Hey, 1-1, I got contact front about a couple 100 meters out.
It may be 1-4, watch out.
Okay, Bob, we're gonna stick to the right side of Alpha. So, Bob,
No, I'm hit, that's fucking incoming.
No, as in archery line, unless it's 1-1, this is 1-3.
You good? Up down.
Good copy.
Yeah, I'm currently doing some self-aid.
contact northwest of 1-1 Alpha. I've got the
tree and stick behind it.
Stay put.
339.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Oh, we gotta move. We got machine gun fire on our paws, dude. It's coming from the village. He's just spraying in these fucking trees.
339. Bravo Ultra Rifleman only.
Hey, 1-1 Alpha's hit again. I'm fucking down. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Like these ineffective fucking.
He might be glitching. Oh, I'm self-aiding too.
Cancer, I'll move my Bravo. Over. 1-3 is heading north-east. The contact coming north.
Copy, move back. Slowly.
There's smoke to the north.
If they do start moving in the field, light them up.
One guy down in Bravo. Friendlies to the southeast.
I don't understand how I'm taking effective fire when I got friendlies to my fucking north.
You shouldn't be able to give each team PLD part of leadership.
I don't know what happened then, because I got shot from that direction where the friendlies
We
are.
have contact coming down the east side. We're waiting.
Yeah, same. 1-1 Alpha got hit from the north. We've got friendlies to the north.
Shooting in a general direction, they don't actually see us.
Yeah, it's machine gun. It's indirect machine fire coming from the village and that tree line. We need to break contact out of here.
It's just the Protus Al, don't fire back.
Yeah, 1-1. Recommend we break contact to the south and then re-attack from another direction.
We could head east, move north to the tree line, and check from the west. Oh, sorry, west. US.
We got at least 2 Bravo right now.
I need
we need to
that
get
one's
the
back up.
tail up.
Give me that contact report again.
Medic, please.
This 1-3 engaging contact on north. Contact on the east side, roger that.
This is 1-1. We're taking contact from the village up on the hill. We have no visual on them. And then give me a depressant here soon. I'm trying.
Fuck, man.
Thank you, man.
This of the squads, how many are alive?
1-1 Alpha's up.
Yeah, Alpha's up. Bravo, are you back up?
Actual, I'm trying to bandage my torso.
Bravo's dead. Bravo's dead.
Where's Bravo at? Let's consolidate on them. I'll start working
Squad
on
leader
them.
is down. Squad leader is down. This is 1-2. We going
Bravo FTL is dead and squad leader is down. Should we go to him, try to res him?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, medic over here on me on ATL, and we're gonna see if we can pick up the SL, and we're gonna fucking break it.
I just need a fucking press and I have a tourniquet on, that's why I'm passing. Just fall back, that's all we need to do is fall the fuck back. I'm kidding. Fall back, fall back.
Get prone and fall back. If we do not fall back, I will just...
This is 1-3, we're gonna get our guys back up, but I think 1-1 and 1-2, you need to withdraw.
1-1 is withdrawing right now. If my guys don't withdraw, that's not... they're dead. Can I get the assessment? I still see the, I still see the,
Let's get you one here. Let me see if I can get you one.
Oh, really? Oh, wait, did they make it to that?
Hey, Killer Mud Dog, if you can hear us, just respawn on us when you get a chance.
Oh, I might also hope if I have a fucking blood bag too, because I lost the blood. Now I just thought of that. Losing blood is not very good for my health.
Yeah, I'm currently losing blood now.
I'm back.
We had enemies on our northeast, we've killed
Hey, 1-1, let's cover to the west and northwest while we're reconstituting.
How was the situation on your northwest?
Yeah. Thank you.
We're gonna move to
health medic.
Just take up security, take up wide security, spread out a lot.
Who's
We're
calling
taking up
medic?
security right now, we're just trying to reconstitute as a platoon and figure out what to do from there.
Bravo, sit on top of this hill here where I am and just find a nice tree to sit behind.
2, this is 1.
Bravo, find a nice tree near around me.
This is 1-1. We need to move east, or we just need to not move east. We discard east. We need to move west. It's pointless. They're up all over the hill. They have the high ground. No matter what we do, no matter how close we try to get, they will see us every single time. We need to move west.
I think
we
the
need
best
to figure
plan
out.
is to move south
draw
and
them
then west. Yeah,
Received, we got head west. 1-2, watch the start.
Yeah.
This is 1-4, we're gonna be going
Yeah, I hear you,
west
Bravo.
to
We gotta see what 1-1 wants to do.
Yeah, we need to figure out the platoon.
If you want to go west, go over the southwest, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna go. 1-1's gonna take a southwestern route at least. Probably suggest the rest of the platoon do that. That way we're still very much out of sight.
Alpha, let's move out.
Agreed.
Okay, Bravo,
Alright, let's start moving. Alpha and Bravo, just make a wedge.
Bravo on me, we're gonna follow squad lead.
What's the status?
We're holding the line so you can cross on the southwest.
Receive. You need to start your withdrawal south and move with us southwest.
Bravo, let's make a nice wedge on me.
1-2, you need to withdraw south approximately 200 meters and then start your withdrawal towards southwest.
We got people falling behind Agatorium. I need to wait up just a second.
And we're now holding guys back coming from the north to the south to you guys.
Let's spread a little too far.
I also want to go to the west.
Hey, 1-1, like how wide do you want to spread, or how wide do you want to flank around?
Alright, now, this isn't even flanking, this is just trying to get to a different location. They have the high ground, there's no point in trying to flank at the high ground if they can see us anyway.
Thank you. I'm on the left line.
Yeah, Alpha, you're going the right direction. Just gonna go around there.
Contact west, couple hundred meters out, maybe 300.
Good copy. Do they have visual on us?
I mean, I was getting suppressed, so I'm assuming so.
No, those are stray shots.
counts will get calculated until they hit the ground, which could be for literally the entire map.
I mean, yeah, they may not have eyes on our squad, but they've got eyes on our platoon, and we've got friendlies just to our west.
Yeah, 1-3, this is 1-4. Once you have a good position on the west, please let
Set
us
up
know.
security
so we can get going
over
on as well.
on this little tip over here.
Yeah, received. Follow our movement as we are at the moment.
Watch out, friendlies are to our northwest.
1-2, this is 1-4, how copy?
Alright, Alpha, let's set in
we
here.
can move on first. We can keep position.
We're the southernmost element, so we need to be picking up to the south, somewhat to the east, and then to the west.
So you're watching west?
Pick up over, let's spot here, keep security, don't go into the open on a nice tree.
Alright. It's not going to be a very fun thing, but we need to move away to this little tree line. I know it's very out in the open, but as of right now, all of the enemy platoon is still to our northeast.
Hey, 1-1, recommend we move kind of like southeast through the couple of clusters of trees over near the river. Correction, southwest.
Yeah, we need to be careful though, because if we get too far away from the platoon, we are unable to support the platoon and vice versa.
Alright, so you want me to go due west?
Fucking helps us anyway, so what's it fucking matter?
Let's see what 1-4.
1-4 is currently holding up security for our northeast. It looks like.
I'm with you, dog. We should use that gully and that fucking tree line. Work our way south.
Yeah.
The fucking bullet flank. Let's do it.
Hey, we could move north, join with 1-3, and then move further north.
Keep nice line.
We can try to cover you.
You said what? Sorry, you cut out immediately in the direction.
We're probably fine to cross the open, dude. I don't think they're this far south.
West, and we can try to give you a good cut if you are.
Yeah, probably not, but...
Alright, let's move west. They're giving us cover. This is our only chance. Bravo, you're moving first. Alpha, stay in behind. Get in behind.
Hold what you got, Alpha. Hold what you got. He's pushing Bravo first.
Yep, right. Bravo, let's go.
Get ready to move. We're gonna follow squad lead. Full sprint.
Copy. Bravo is moving. 1-1's moving. Moving in fire teams.
Alright, Alpha, we can go ahead and start drifting that way.
Fucking hell. 3. 1-3, you are way too far away from the platoon. Can you stand by so the rest of the platoon can...
We're standing by, we're not moving.
Let's take up security here, cover Alpha as they move across.
Are we continuing to push west towards the tip and then move north?
Yeah, we're moving. Yeah, we're moving effectively northwest now. We're just moving through from tree to tree line.
1-2, 1-4. This is 1-3. You've got contact coming in.
Roger, Alpha moving out.
East, check map. We'll check it.
Stand by. There is X-ray. Yeah, change of direction. We're gonna move.
Yeah, the crossing you've confirmed now. They're too far for us to fire on.
Move direct north. Hurry. This will be a full squad thing. Both fire teams. We need to all move north. You see where I'm move?
Yeah, copy.
Full squad coming towards you on northeast.
Yeah, we need to move quick now. No. Copy, this is 1-1. We are moving direct north.
Yeah, they're taking contact.
The full squad's moving direct north. There's contacts northeast of 1-2's position.
1-2.
So I'm trying to get over to a place that is easily able to report from 1-2.
Alpha copies.
1-2, you don't have a full squad, they have a full squad, they will take all of you out.
I'm still waiting for my casualties to pick up, so we can move.
Bravo, I want y'all, actually just the entire squad, spread out in between 1-3 and 1-2. The entire squad.
Yeah, cool.
We're going to give security effectively along this entire S-tree line.
You want Alpha to push to the east or Bravo?
Bravo to the east.
We've got contact on our north and contact on the east. 1-1, please move west and start flanking.
All right, Alpha. Let's hold up this western edge here, oriented west and north.
1-3, which is all out of north. So,
what's the plan? Wait a minute.
On the east, the rest of us.
Let's check. Just hold up security where you're at. 1-3. This is 1-1. We are not able to flank something out completely in the open. If they have visual, if they're looking in your direction, they will see us immediately, discarding the entire flank.
Receive.
Fire team leader, did you at all understand what the hell you responded?
I propose one pushing north. 1-1 is covering.
Say again, 1-1.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell 1-3's response was to that.
The issue we got is have anywhere we can flank from this position without fucking crossing open ground.
The issue is less the open ground and more the fact that they will see us before we can cross that open ground.
There's more of the call now on where do we want to go from here. We can either keep moving west until we've got a fight position that we can flank from.
They're probing, don't fire back.
Or we just hold here and then try our best.
Do not
I
fire
have
back.
contacts though. 064 in the forest.
1-4, I propose to go north.
Yeah, there might be enemies 059 according to one of my
I spotted them
right now to the east.
on attack. They're doing probing shots northeast of our position. You see that little tiny you see that forest blob to the north where that enemy contact symbol is. To be the northernmost symbol. That is where the contact
Hey, we should push up to this next clump of trees, bro, to the northwest. Because otherwise they're going to be able to fucking get right up on us. Just like that. Fuck.
1-4
Yeah, I see
it as well. They're gonna get picked off.
Northwest, 100 meters, next tree line.
Contacts on north side.
Yeah, Roger, heard. Hey, 1-1 is engaging northwest in the tree line. The next clump of trees over.
Tell that other squad not to
Bravo,
fire.
no matter what happens, I need you looking northeast. I want your eyeballs on that tree line northeast.
Do you got that visual?
Alpha's going to actually make this way.
They were running, it was like sitting there still, but then I lost them, dude.
Okay, spread out, spread out.
Push over there as a squad, dude.
If you push over now, they're gonna pick us off when they're open. Spread out, yeah.
All are exposed. They should be busy. I propose you guys keep moving north.
So 1-1 Alpha, do you want me to throw some GIs on the forest northwest, just to suppress them?
Yeah, if you've got eyes on them, hit them. If you can't see them, no.
I don't.
In front of us. Red smoke to the west.
They're just firing sporadic fire. I wouldn't give away the position for the time being.
Copy that.
1-3 Bravo, is that your smoke down the hill to the west?
Check it.
For reminder with Satyr smoke,
Not our
grenade, it explodes the smoke. If it's pouring out of a grenade,
that is not 1-3 Bravo smoke.
If it's true grenade, it's not our smoke.
Yeah, that is not 1-3 Bravo smoke, so that's the enemy smoke.
Copy. Yep, Bravo. Let's start. They see us. They're just trying to take pop shots at us. So there's burning ammo. Let them burn ammo. Burn ammo with them.
You need to push across, dude.
Say again. We should push across.
I'm praying they cross the field.
We should push across, dude. We gotta get on this other fucking tree line, like the south side of it. Here, cover me. I'm going, bro.
Hey, 1-1. Alpha is pushing northwest, covering that direction.
Contact on our northwest. Water tower.
Good luck to y'all.
Contact northwest.
There's a lot of smoke down there where you are, complete. Is that yours? So obviously not yours, but are there enemies there?
That was friendly fire. Got us.
That's what I thought.
It's gone now. It's gone now.
Not sure who, but someone shot you.
Wasn't very friendly.
There was smoke up there earlier.
I'm not
Okay,
a very
so
friendly
we.
guy,
So what are we doing? Forming a line and pushing north?
1-4, you will be left behind if you don't start moving west.
Hold what you got for just a second. Let me check in.
Bravo, spread out. There are 3 of y'all in one singular spot.
Yeah, I'm just quickly healing this guy. Bravo, spread out a bit more.
1-1, what you got?
Can you?
Like, what do you need from Alpha? What do you need from Alpha?
Whoever shot at the RPG, like 10 meters higher, you hit like a squad.
Bravo, just on fire.
If you can start
Who needs blood? Which one?
FTL. American Jedi.
Do I?
Yeah, you got shot, didn't you?
No, I mean, I didn't feel any effects.
Oh, then my bad.
Alright, Bravo. Fuck. Alright, 1-4 Alpha is just sitting there. Bravo, let's move slowly with the rest of the platoon.
Sure, yeah, copy. Bravo and me, we're gonna move towards the west.
Eyes.
I think we're too far away from Bravo.
Location still.
We're not gonna be able to support each other.
Face east.
They're coming to us right now.
But move west.
Oh,
Face
okay,
east
thank you.
and move west.
Yeah, you can hear the squad comms, right?
Spread out and keep moving. Okay, Bravo, let's move fast. Stick with squad lead.
1-1, this is 1-3. I'm going to set a marker out on a map. It would be ideal for you to head to that location. We're going to bring the enemy into us.
Copy.
1-1, check map. The fucking
this is 1-1 Bravo. I took shots, direct fire from the east. This is 1-1 Bravo. We took direct fire from the east.
Alright.
Yeah, receive. Ignore it.
Here's the best fire from the north.
The enemy further west. 1-2, hold your position.
Roger.
We're gonna bring the enemy into us.
I think they're on that white
Yeah,
Okay, Bravo, take security. We're gonna hold here.
1-1 hit. I'm moving back.
Bravo, spread out from Alpha. We're gonna stick to the east side of Alpha.
Cannot confirm an exact direction. I'm going to guess either northeast or east.
Yeah, I thought we were taking contact from the east with that suppressed fire just then.
Yeah, that was definitely from the east, dude.
Yeah, that was just a suppressive bullet that got me though.
Please stop moving north. Hold your location and come back south a little bit.
1-1, are you wanting to move to that marker that 1-3 was recommended?
Yeah. All right.
1-2 out.
We can move there. We can move over there as a squad size element. Actually, no, we should not. What the fuck am I saying? Alpha first, Bravo, you move in second.
You need to move
Alpha's moving out.
south. We need you to flank. Bravo, just to get ready to take on the enemy as they come towards us from the east.
Shots from the east again.
Yeah, move. Get in the trees.
Alpha, tell us when you're ready.
Ideally, we want the enemy to be in 1-1 Bravo's position.
They're taking
then we can
direct
lay
shots at me.
from all three.
David's got a bandage.
Bravo, you are clear to move.
Okay, Bravo, on me, we're going to move towards Alpha, to the south.
Alright, 1-1. Alpha's reached the LOA.
Copy. Yep, Bravo, spread out. Alpha, spread out. We're pulling up security. One is a reach destination. We are currently pulling up security.
Okay, Bravo, let's find a nice spot here on this uphill.
Just make sure you
and
tell
look
where
all
you're going to
directions.
hold the fire as long as possible until they've been made. The more we draw the
No,
enemy
yeah, no,
in,
don't
the
worry,
easier
we
it will
are.
be to wipe up.
We are not we have fired almost a single shot.
Bravo, on me, we're going to look north.
They already know that we
Alpha team, we need to make sure we're covering our west and southwest directions.
Is that you shooting us?
We have no friendlies in those directions.
I don't think
Copy,
so.
holding west.
Stand by. Can I get a confirm?
Thanks, sir.
Anyone fired? I need to confirm if anyone fired a shot. Now, I don't give a shit. It's not trouble. I need to know who, if any. I'm getting dead silence. As far as I know, none of my guys fired a shot.
Is that 1-2
Steve,
in
we
the
just had
field
some
to the
MG fire
northeast?
overhead. We have got contact coming in on the northeast now. As
Yes.
said, everyone, let's bring them in as far as much as possible before we fire on them.
Bravo, watch your fire. Friendlies to the northeast.
Like I said, the MG is northwest. From 1 to northeast.
This dude is burning ammo like a mofo right now. Holy shit.
Hey, 1-1, this is Alpha. I gotta go AFK for just a second, like 30 seconds. BRB.
Copy. I told them to go there, so they can watch out a little bit.
Stand by. 1 on Alpha has to do something for 30 seconds.
Yeah, received. 1-2 Alpha, you're just going off solo, you're gonna get killed, and you're gonna lower our manpower. No one can reinforce you, and the enemy team are working as a fucking platoon, not a solo squads.
Make sure someone's looking south. Just one person at least.
Looking south. I'm taking the infrared fire, but I can't see you.
They're probing, don't fire back. It's probably just overshots.
Guys moving into the village off to the northwest.
Yeah, copy.
Copy.
Just keep an eye on it.
Getting eyes on infantry moving into the village. 1-2 Alpha. I'm guessing that is not you.
It could be 1-2 Alpha, he was just up that direction.
No, he's inside the forest. Can someone put a marking on?
Received.
Put a
We
marking
might
on
have
where
to
that was.
detach one of
the
our
fire teammates.
teams just to go deal with that.
Because I have no idea exactly where. We are taking contact now.
Enemy coming close east, 1-2.
I've eyes on someone directly east.
Start tightening up security. Get ready for a firefight.
1-2, squad lead down.
Shots coming from the north village. Yeah, you contact from the north. One 3 is currently patrolling Oh yeah, you're back. Yeah, we have contacts to 1-3. 1-3 currently already fucking done.
Where is the contact? To the south or east?
Enemies closing Bravo, northeast. Enemies close.
It seems to be to the south. To the south, but we did have friendlies there.
They're about 10 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm moving to the south.
Yeah, 1-3 is south southwest.
Bravo's
1-3 is
down. Alpha, start shifting over to where those two Bravo were dead. Do not go to where they were dead because there's a reason why they're dead.
Yeah, I thought it was 1-2 moving down south. I didn't realize that was the bad guys, so they got really close and they shot me.
Rifleman, get back.
Yeah, we're taking contact from the east. Alpha's down, Alpha's down.
Do you see many contacts?
Yes, multiple contacts. Fuck. We have 2 Alpha left and 1-1. We need support 1-3.
Yeah,
Alpha medic is down, Alpha medic down.
Do not redeploy. We are on our last lives.
Been backing you for a while now.
I have noticed sometimes it does.
Medic, I have this dude.
Okay, you get this back. Applying tourniquets. Okay, just gonna tourniquet you. Once you get back up, you can self-heal.
Nice, medic. Good calls, good
Fuck,
calls.
he needs help.
Keep the Bravo medic up.
Good. He's a medic bad now. Senior Grenadier.
Get back up, so we gotta get back into the
His
fight.
torso is bad, but I tourniquet his arm.
You still have contacts to the east?
Yeah.
Gonna get some GLs on there.
They're moving in. They're moving in. Moving in from the north.
Nade out. I'm shot. I'm down, but I get it down.
Number down.
I'm a medic out, you're back up.
1-1 is status right now. I don't know the status of everyone else. Oh.
Fucking A.
1-4 is down. 1-4 squad leader is down.
Alright, well.
I have to get going. I can't stay for another round. Taking the family out to see Christmas lights and at the zoo, and then my whole family's coming over. So I unfortunately am done for the day, but I will be at both playtests tomorrow at 1 p.m. and 8 p.m. EST.
I won't be on the
GG's.
So if you guys are going to be, if you guys are going to be streaming it, let me know, and I will make sure I pull you guys up.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all holding my hand while I learn.
Yeah.
Hey, me too. My hand needed help for that.
This is I like
Dredge,
it.
Are you streaming?
Negative.
American Jedi is, and I will be for the other playtest sessions. It's on my YouTube channel, American Jedi 000.
Thank you, Perfect Basic. I'll catch you tomorrow as well.
I didn't have time to set it all up today.
Roger. All right. Well, I was just going to raid off to you guys, but
I don't want your raid.
I'll search it. Actually, I'll search. That's
I don't want your
search and
raid.
search. One of you guys has got to be streaming it.
Yeah, Jedi will be. American Jedi.
Jedi, we doing Rangers?
Yeah. Are you trying to jump back in another game?
Yeah, I'm in the game still.
All right. Are you in Charlie 1?
Rangers. Yeah, Charlie 1.
All right. I'll try again.
To start. There's no rolls yet.
Moto, you want to try Charlie 1 Rangers again?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, let's do it.
Try join Rangers. It'd be a bit difficult though. You're gonna have to wait for people to join Al-Zalaam.
Okay.
Which nobody wants to do that.
I'm queued up in 5 of 5.
Thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate that.
I'm in Al-Zalaam, but there's no squads to pick.
I don't mind joining Al-Zalaam if it gets to that point. I don't mind joining Al-Zalaam.
Yeah.
Should we join Al-Zalaam?
Okay, so we got a couple people streaming this right now. So we're going to raid off to Apollo.
Wait, I don't know you guys. I think I'm in the wrong voice. I'm just chilling here with you. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, you're good, brother.
Still says waiting to start. I can't pick anything. Is that normal?
It might
Yeah,
be
they're
done.
probably just resetting the AO.
Well, I don't know. You guys on C1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What should I
Charlie
join, you guys? Rangers, right? I
Yeah,
heard one guy.
If you can, Guz, are you still trying for Rangers, or did you just go all?
I don't mind. I might go Zalam here.
I'm still in queue, like position 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna join Zalam.
Okay.
I'm joining Zalam.
All right, I'll join Zalaam with you, Gus. Moto,
Yeah.
you want to go over there with us?
Yes, sir.
Hey, whoever's coming to Zalaam, if you don't mind, Dredge will run it.
That's fine.
There is no squads up in Zalam. It's empty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know
Yeah, they
what's
might be
going on.
resetting the servers for like a new AO or something. Just give it time. Be patient.
I think they're gonna shut down the servers.
No.
They said the test is
It's
gonna be
too
2
early.
hours.
It's too early, no?
Really? I mean, that means one more. I want my 17 minutes worth.
They just posted at 2:40 p.m. 3 minutes ago. C1 coming down.
Oh,
server testing completed.
Damn.
You guys want to jump to another one?
Yo, we
I
got
just jumped in D2.
Let's try to
D2's
leave.
got room.
Go, 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 go.
I'm
Quickly.
trying to cancel
we
my
joining?
damn queue position.
Yeah, I'm leaving the
Delta
server.
2. Delta 2.
Delta 2.
D2. They better not make an announcement saying they're going to close D2.
Yeah. There we go. I'm getting in.
I'm
we going Ranger?
Same, I'm getting it.
Yeah, try to get Rangers.
Whichever we can.
Still pretty early.
If y'all don't mind, like I said, Dredge loves to squad lead, so
Squad lead, not PL.
Yeah. I mean, I could PL. That's fine.
We need a good PL. Whoever can do it.
Dredge will do it. Yeah, Dredge will do it as soon as we need more people
Are
to
we
join
joining Rangers?
Zalaam.
Or Zalam? I don't mind Zalam.
Yeah, I mean whoever. I'll go Zalaam. You want to do that, Gus?
Let's go Zalam then.
All right, Moto, let's go.
I can't be asked waiting.
All right, is nobody going Ranger?
There's too many spaces in Rangers right now. You have to wait for people to join Zalam.
I just go Zalaam for the beams.
Yeah, I went Zalam, boys.
Fuck yeah, I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh, Gibbs, what are you doing? Gibbs, you coming Ranger with me?
Yeah, I went Ranger. Looks like I'm going to be a gun team lead.
On B1? Or D2, sorry. Did we go D2?
No.
Did I pick the right server?
Yeah, D2.
Okay. D2.
Yeah, that's where we all are.
Okay.
Anybody
Gibbs, I
want
don't see you on here?
Anybody want to be the Al-Zalaam commander on D2? No.
Damn.
This
is my first playtest. I don't feel I could take maybe a fire team leader, but I don't think I'm.
Yeah, I'd recommend fire team leader for newer people.
Okay. We just got Alyas games. As
someone needs to take squad lead for one of the squads.
Oh no, he bounced out. I guess I'll take commander, man. Maybe Gaz, you might have to be squad leader for 1-1.
Uh-oh. I'll do my best. I'll be squad leader then. I've never been squad leader yet. I'm scared. Okay, well, I'm gonna be squad lead.
It's the same thing, man. You're just moving up one level in the hierarchy in the abstract, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're just maneuvering two big pieces instead of 4 little pieces, you know? Or 2 bigger pieces.
I'm gonna mute myself now. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Squad lead. I'm gonna set FTL because I'm used to saying FTL.
And I am 1-1 Alpha FTL.
Sweet.
Good. We can keep moving now, can't we? Yeah, we can move. Let's start moving.
Yeah.
What's the plan, Jedi? Platoon leader.
I'm just moving right now. Let me look at the map while we're getting moved out.
Just general direction.
All right, so they're going to expect us to be moving up through that big wooded area.
Yeah, to the west.
I'm thinking, yeah, the one that's like to our northeast right now.
Mm-hmm. So should be the school.
Where is the school?
It's the big building, the big outpost. Remember in one of our last games where he said, "Don't go into that building, go around the walls." I believe we're on the same map.
Oh yeah, it's on the far
Yeah,
northeast side of the map,
yeah,
right?
Should we head towards there on that side?
Yeah, let's kind of go clockwise around the AO.
Hmm. Is that not anti-clockwise?
I like that. No, that is clockwise.
No, you're right. You're right. It's counterclockwise. And by you're right, I mean you're wrong. It's counterclockwise, you frickin' Brit.
Hey, hey.
Love you, bro.
Are there any other squads by now?
That is a negative.
Squad leads. Just keep with your fighting leads, Alpha Bravo. Just stick with me. We're gonna keep moving. Are we the only squad?
Yeah, you're the only squad right now.
W. Okay, let's move towards this. Okay, let's move towards this bridge, Alpha Bravo. I don't know if we can cross the river.
Yeah, you can cross it, dude.
I'm too weary. We used to, but I don't know if we can now.
No, you can. We did it earlier in the game earlier.
Did you?
It's just still, yeah, it's still the same. You just walk through the water, like underneath it.
Oh, it used to be where you could walk on top of it. It's like a solid object. Keep moving. I'm gonna look at my map. Keep moving. Just keep moving general north until we reach that tree line.
Yeah, guys, I'm thinking let's not move north through that tree line because that's what they're going to expect, you know. Maybe we keep going further east and then rotate around.
Yeah, copy. I believe the same thing. I was just saying to move there because it's like the closest tree line. Okay, Bravo, Alpha, we're going to start moving east. We're going to head towards the school. If you look at it on your map, that's the general location of our target. We're going to just stick to that side. So start moving east. Jedi, what is 2IC on the map?
Second in command.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Fire teams, try to stick with your fire team leaders, don't spread out too much. You guys are way too sparse.
Yeah, Garo and Moto
here.
moves out
Alpha
a little
here.
bit.
Bravo's gonna start moving across this open area once Alpha sets up.
Copy that.
Yeah, Bravo, get ready to move across this open area. Alpha's gonna cover you. We're gonna keep moving east. I'll stick with Bravo for now.
Alpha, consolidate on me, please.
Okay, let's move across.
What are you thinking, dude?
Alpha hold, Alpha hold.
Like counterclockwise around the map.
Oh, copy. I didn't see your markers till now.
Yeah, I just dropped them.
Oh, good, man. Oh, good.
Hey, 1-1, drop some suggested route markers. Feel free to adjust fire as necessary to maintain good security.
Yeah, copy. Are you dropping the markers or are we?
I dropped those. If you need to drop them to point something out to your team, go for it, but I dropped those markers for you.
Yeah, copy. The markers aren't showing up yet, but I'll just wait for them to show up. Okay, we're going to follow this tree line here on this lower end of the hill. Let's just keep moving east.
1-1, I dropped different markers. See if you can see those going to the east.
Yeah, copy. I see them. That was the general plan. Anyway.
Okay, just making sure we're on the same page, bro.
Yeah. Good.
1-1, can the guys in your squad see those markers also?
I believe so. I'll check.
Boys, pull up the map, see if you can see those markers from command.
Are you gonna move up with them? Garo, Grenadier? Okay, Bravo, let's start moving towards Alpha, if you look at your maps.
Roger, Bravo's moving.
As a general rule, unless stated otherwise, if we take contact and we need to break contact,
Yeah, copy.
it will be in the opposite direction of travel. So if we're moving east, it will be back to the west. If we're moving north, it'll be to the south. Copy?
Yeah, copy. Just moving where the contact is, basically. Take the opposite direction to where we're moving.
Yeah, Roger. Just make sure you push that down to the guys in your squad. You were on command nav when you said that.
Yeah.
Direction to where we were moving. If we're moving north and we take contact, we move to south. Okay, Alpha, you see that next marker? You do the same. We're gonna leapfrog again. You move fast.
Alpha moves first, Bravo. Bravo,
Command, platoon leader, do you want Bravo to stick with you?
Don't worry about me. You just maneuver your teams, and I will roll with who I need to roll with.
Okay, but Alpha, let's start moving. We're gonna get Alpha start moving. My bad.
Roger, Lima Charlie.
When we get to the next mark, we're gonna redistribute us and another plan to keep moving up because that's where we might face contact. Command, when we get to the next mark, I think we should redistribute ourselves because that's where we might face contact to our...
Okay, Roger.
We should find another way around. I think we should stick to the far east, maybe, and flank around.
I like it. Go ahead and roll with it.
Yeah, Alpha. There's high ground more to the east, bro.
Bravo, move towards Alpha. When we get to the next marker, we're gonna redistribute ourselves. Scratch that last plan. I think if we do stick to the far east, there's an issue that if we get stuck, we're gonna be there's gonna be nowhere to move. We're gonna be like stuck in a corner. So I think we should stick on the west side, maybe.
West side of what?
Of where we are, towards the school, west side of the tree line.
Alright, you see that MSR running north-northwest, like basically north, almost due north, that runs all the way up to the school?
The MSR, what's that? MSR, what's that?
What's
MSR mean?
Main supply route, so like a big road.
Oh yeah, like a road. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it. Should we stick on the... Wait, which side? East?
Yeah, I'm asking you what exactly you're in relation to that road. What
I
are
was
you
going to say
thinking?
we should stick on the west side. If you look at your map, I don't know if you can see my map marks. We could follow this tree line here if I'm placing my marks, other than on the east side. Because I'm scared if we stick on the east side, we're going to get stuck in a corner and we're not going to be able to escape.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
The west side at least gives us that option.
Yeah, that's fine. Roll with it. When you drop markers, use the round dot with a black kind of like triangle underneath it. The bottom left marker.
Yeah, copy. Is that so you can see it?
Yes, that seems to be the markers that everybody can see. Yeah, D87.
Yeah, I'm placing them now.
Yeah, I see them. D87, K29. Yeah. Go with that, man. I like it.
Okay, Alpha Bravo, if you look at your maps, you can see two markers moving upwards on the west side of that main road to our north. We're going to follow that tree line slowly. Alpha's going to stay ahead of Bravo, so we're going to move slowly. And if we take cover, if we take contacts, we're going to fall back south and find a new spot to sit so we can take those contacts down. I don't know how many bad guys there are, so we might be outnumbered, or we might outnumber them. It's a coin flip, you know? So Alpha's going to move first. You're going to stick on that western tree line, if you look at your map, towards that next marker, and then you're going to head towards that other marker. Bravo's going to stay behind Alpha.
Copy that. Alpha on me, let's start moving.
Okay, Bravo, get ready to move. We're going to follow Alpha when they are able to. Move slowly on your way there, take your time.
And 1-1, just make sure you and your guys know, since we're Al-Zalaam, we are an insurgent force. We don't have the armor, so we need to hit and run, hit and run, hit and run.
Yeah, copy. Cloverleaf. Or just fall back.
Roger, just make sure you push that down to your guys so that they kind of understand the general concept.
Yeah. Remember, fire teams, if we are Al-Zalaam, meaning we don't have body armor. We have more lives, but because we don't have body armor, our best option is to hit and run. We shoot them, and then we run off, and then we come back, shoot them.
Bravo, hold good spacing. Let's catch up a little bit more.
What's up, Moose?
Not much. Finally got here.
You're the only dude in your squad?
I was. By the time I got here, people joined it.
Okay, so you got guys in your squad?
But I'm the only one here so far. Yeah, they're starting to pour in.
Okay, sweet. All right, for now, 1-1 is, obviously our lead element, and let me know once you get like a fire team or more where I can maneuver you guys independently. But for now, I guess either you just roll with me or you can attach yourself to 1-1.
I guess we'll just roll with you for now.
All right, sounds good. But I'm gonna warn you, I'm hanging back out of the action since I'm kind of overall commander,
Oh, that's good with me. Be your security.
I like it. I appreciate it. My PSD.
Yeah.
All right, let's haul a little bit of ass. We got to catch up with them. Hey, 1-1, be advised. We've got a 1-2 squad leader in right now, but he has no team members. Break.
Yeah, copy. I hear it.
He's just going to roll with me as my personal security.
Yeah, copy. 1-1's going to move to that next point, and then we're going to hold there and just keep security, see what we can hear and see, and then we're going to make a decision from there.
Roger, I like it.
Man, this is 2IC. I'm just gonna roll with these guys and support them. If you need me to come back to your position, just radio me and I'll break contact.
No, you're good. Roll with it.
I can't hear their squad chats, dude, so it's kind of fucking weird. I don't know if you can hear them. I imagine you can be in command, but I can't hear them.
Oh, really? You can't hear the platoon net?
Nah, it's just you and me in this channel, brother.
Yeah, that's weird for a 2IC.
That's what I thought. I was like, that's fucking...
We'll have to bring that up in the bug reports.
Yeah, maybe it's a benefit though. I might be able to just relay you the information directly, rolling with them, like what contact, description, all that. And then you can relay it to the other squads,
Okay. Yeah, Roger.
I guess they can radio to you too. Yeah, that is weird. It's like, I feel like I should be able to hear that shit too.
Yeah, absolutely, as a 2IC, because like in real life, I don't know if you're a vet or not, but in real life, like sometimes you'll be maneuvering an element independent of me,
I have a feeling they might be to the forest, the far west.
Hey, I think I got contact northwest.
1-1, Roger. Contact northeast, is that what you said? Or northwest?
That's friendly.
Yeah.
And he said to the west. I think he's suspecting enemies to our west.
Okay, thank you. Hey, 1-2, you've got an alpha element coming to join up with us. Oh, and a Bravo. Hell yeah.
Yeah, copy.
Oh shit, what's up? You guys got mics?
This is 1-1. We're gonna send our alpha rifleman to the far west and scout out. He's gonna be our sacrificial lamb just to see if he dies.
I'll roll with him.
Roger, heard too. Hey,
Looks like my squad's
I'm just gonna
slowly
call you
starting to roll up.
1-7. Are you good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Hey, 1-1, 1-7. My 2IC is gonna roll with your rifleman.
Yeah, copy. That'd be good. Alpha.
I think I saw one there, in front of me, west direction.
Those are friendlies. Those are friendlies.
Friendly. Okay.
Hey, 1-2. How many?
1-6. Looking like. Oh.
What is your squad strength right now?
I've got about a fire team with me now. Fire team +1.
Okay, Roger. Hey, 1-1. Do you want to consolidate like on the west side here, and I'll maneuver Bravo? I mean, the 1-2 element, say to the east side or to your north.
I think 1-2 should stay to the north of Bravo, maybe, in case they flank. I'm gonna have 1 or 2 guys stick on the south side of 1-1 Bravo, in case they flank around to our south. Alpha is covering the west.
I don't want to split my Bravo team. It's basically 5 guys, fire team +1, so I want to keep them all together.
I think 1-2 might be good where they are, maybe. I think it's up to you.
Alright. Yeah, 1-2,
So, yeah,
just hold what you got. Just put your guys where you need to put them.
Command, this is 1-7, recon element.
Okay.
We're right here in the killing fields. So far, so good.
I'm starting to think the enemy has no players, or they are on the other side of the map.
1716, Roger.
To the far southwest of the thick forest.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, Roger. Roger 1-1. You have a recommended course of action?
I might say we should,
How goes it?
I don't know, I think we should just start moving south again, maybe. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time in case they do pop up.
Roger 1-1. I'm gonna check in with 1-7. 1-7 is 1-6. You got any gut feeling about what the enemy's doing at this time?
I don't know, brother, dude. I'm right here where the killing fields are on top of this ridge, you know. I'm gonna start trickling north a little bit to kind of so it starts choking down the vegetation, but I got a feeling they're either in front of me or...
Say again, you got a feeling they're in front of you, or what?
The plan might be if we have one of our
south on this ridge somewhere. I'm gonna head north for shots, and then I'll double back south.
So we're not gonna do that yet because the 1-1 Alpha is going to...
Roger, go for it, 1-7.
We had different arrow types.
1-1, say again, I was on the other net.
Yeah, I was just saying that we could have a plan where we could send Alpha 1-1 fire team to the south and shoot a couple shots, see if we can get some people over here from the enemy, just to draw them over. I don't want to do that yet though, because we're too far north, and I'd like to have a fallback point.
Okay. Well, whenever you start feeling like making something happen, you just let me know and we'll do it, man. I want to get some shit going.
Yeah, copy. We're just waiting for 1-1 Alpha to come back from being AFK.
Hey, 1716. 1-1 is waiting for one of his guys to come back from being AFK. Break. And then he's considering sending an element south and just firing off some random shots just to draw some fire.
1-1 Alpha is moving south of 1-1 Bravo, and they're going to start making a bunch of noise and try and get them to come over.
Garu, did you see anything over there?
Roger that, 1-7.
Is my mic working?
Yes, whoever that is, I just heard you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
1-1, just for your situational awareness, 1-7 is over in the big cluster of trees. I think with your recon guy that you sent over. Break.
Yeah, copy. I've told them to move south, but apparently your guy is moving north still.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, he's just out there fishing, So I told him, go ahead, do whatever you're feeling, you know, and he hadn't run into any contact so far. Say again, 1-1?
Yeah. I think your second platoon leader and my rifleman should split up and just go different directions. It covers more land.
Okay, I like it. A17, if you want to keep doing the singleton recon thing, go for it, man. Just try to go a different direction from the 1-1 rifleman.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just gonna finish this clearing this ridge line right here, and then I'm gonna double back and start working my way along the road and peeking that side.
Here's we have contact.
Who's in contact?
Okay, 1-2 guys orient towards that gunfire.
1-1 sit rep. When able, sit rep.
Pardon? Repeat that.
What was that contact that I just heard? Can you give me an update? Give me a situation report.
That's us making. We were just making noise. Come over.
Okay, Roger. Just call that up on the net next time.
Yeah, I believe I said that earlier, but I might have missed it.
Yeah, you said you were going to do it. Just let me know when you initiate it, so that my guys in the other squads don't think that we're taking contact. A17, that was just 1-1 drawing fire.
1-1 Alpha's gonna make noise again.
1-6, Roger, copy. 1-7, 1-1 is about to recon by fire again.
So I can hear him in command, I just can't hear his squad, I guess.
1-6, this is 1-3, where do you want us?
1-7, 1-6, Roger, yeah, you're only going to be able to hear you and me in our squad net, and then you'll hear the squad leaders in command net. 1-2, 1-6, say again.
1-6, this is 1-3.
That's 1-3.
Where do you want us?
Oh, Roger, 1-3. How many guys do you have in your element?
1.5 full fire team.
Roger, 1-3. All right, so we rotated to the east toward that river, and then we went north from there. I'll drop you a few recommended markers, but feel free to adjust fire as necessary, just so you have good security moving this way. For now, just try to link up with the platoon. So you're going to rotate basically counterclockwise, and I'll drop markers for you.
Understood.
One, 3, you see the marks?
Yep, I got it on. We're moving.
All elements, 1-3 has joined the fight, and they are going to follow the path that we came through to get to where we're at now. So they'll be coming up from your south eventually.
1-1 Alpha Rifleman is going to head to the north of 1-1 Bravo and that area.
1-1, 1-6, Roger. All elements, 1-7 is west-northwest of our position, a few hundred meters out over in the heavy tree line break.
Copy.
As of yet, he has not found any contact.
1-3 is on its way, and we see movement near one of your recommended pings. It should be to your southwest, in between your two marks.
This is 1-1 Bravo. This is 1-1 Bravo. We have contacts to the north. Apparently, we have contacts to the north of 1-1 Bravo.
Roger.
Yeah, I see the contacts at northeast.
1-1, if you have not been compromised, just hold what you got. Tell you guys to hold what you got. 1-3, see if you can drop a enemy marker where you're talking about that contact being.
Yeah, brother, I got contact to my...
This is 1-1. We are taking contact
northeast, dude.
Bravo towards 1-1 Alpha.
They are north of, Bravo.
Yeah, Roger, 1-7. They've got 1-1 Bravo has contact north of them.
Contact, I'm moving in for a bullfight.
1-1, drop me an enemy marker where that suspected contact is when you can.
1-1 Alpha is down, 1-1 is down too. Sorry, 1-1 actual and 1-1 Bravo is down.
Damn.
1-2, your contact is approximately east of your position.
Yeah, Roger, thanks for the call. 1-2, see if you can maneuver and support 1-1.
Affirm.
Hey, 1-3, I kind of need you guys to haul some ass. We need some help up here.
Understood. We're moving.
1-1 is getting wiped. We have contacts to the west too. Contact west.
Change our
Close.
approach.
Roger, 1-1, recommend you fall back. 1-1, fall back southwest. 1-2, continue moving forward.
Yeah, copy.
Affirm. 1-2 moving time now.
Okay, 1-2, we're gonna start pushing east. We're gonna get online and push east into the tree line. There's new contacts close, so get ready.
Okay, some movement 04650.
1-1 is gonna pick up our last casualties before we move.
Roger, 1-1, heard.
And this is 1-7. I have contacts 75 meters from my position to the east.
1716, Roger. Is that basically due east of you or southeast?
Yeah, directly east. They're moving southeast.
Okay, Roger. Are they in the tree line there?
They're up on these boulders over here.
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah.
1-7, you went down?
I am down. Just went over the tree line, moving in. There's a little ridge with some boulders up on top of it, dude. They're all tucked in right in there.
Okay, Roger. Good call. All elements, we've got contact at the enemy markers north of the platoon. Break. 1-7 just went down on the west edge of the tree line there. So there's also enemy in there on top of him.
So they're close. Yeah, close. Like right in front of me.
When 1-3 moves up, do you want us to cross the road?
Yeah,
instead of taking this go ahead and then do the long flank?
Yeah, 1-3, go for it.
Need a medic. Got hit.
This is 1-1. We are taking contact to the northeast. They are pushing hard. Northeast of 1-1.
Okay, Roger, 1-1. Recommend you break contact to your southeast, down through the tree line, back the way we came. Break. 1-3, were you talking about pushing across that MSR and going on the right side as you're moving north?
This is 1-1. We might have mass casualty.
Do you see my...
1-3, say again, you got stepped on.
1-3. Try to hit them
Yeah, Roger 1-3. I like it. Push. One, are you all up?
I believe 1-1 Alpha is still up.
Hey, 1-6, can you get some team around you so I can...
Oh, am I conscious?
Say again, who just asked for 1-6?
Heavy. Medic.
Who's calling for a medic? Purple?
1-2's mask has all around you, by the way.
Alright, 1-2, I'm gonna try to, 1-2 medic, I'm gonna try to help you get tourniquets on people and pick these guys back up.
Okay. I've never played this game before. I have no idea what I'm doing. Clicking buttons on him, to be honest.
Yeah, you're good. Just put tourniquets on everybody first, then you can come back and do bandages, etc. Need to stop the bleeding first.
This guy's like bleeding from every.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I kind of got
lit
shot.
up, man.
I have the, you have the big RPG.
Contact's close.
Yeah, 1-6 in contact, 1-6 is down.
Hey, this is a whole squad, and like 15 meters.
1-1, Roger.
Oh shit.
This is 1-1, we're gonna move back to where contact was.
Medic.
Hey, Alpha Medic, can you hear me? This is 1-6. This is Platoon Commander.
1-3, this is 1-1. We're going to move on the west side of that big thick forestry. We're going to try relink with you. If you start falling back to markers.
A2 IC, can you hear me? 1-7. 1-7, can you hear me? All right, all elements. This is 1-6. I just spawned back in. Sit reps.
Yeah, 1-1 is going to continue moving on the west side of the forestry. We can try relink with 1-3 if they do fall back. I don't know what their status is. 1-3, what's your status?
1-3, we fall back right now. We've encountered some decent.
Yeah, copy. If you do fall back enough, we could regroup with you on the map. We can cover you as you cross.
Yeah, I like it. Run with it.
I'm trying to get 1-3 into disperse them into buildings.
This is 1-2 sit rep. Just following in behind 1-1 to work if they need it over.
1-2, 1-6, Roger.
One's going to best to get to the fallback point as fast as we can, so 1-3 can cross the.
So 3 to pull back to the south.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It'd be best choice rather than you guys dying. I think you should be good with 1-1. We're gonna try cover you on the west side. We're just gonna make a nice spot security line, and then you can cross.
Understood.
From there, I don't know what the plan could be. I think we should just regroup all the squads back together so we know what we can do.
Yeah, I concur. All elements is 1-6. We do need to reconsolidate, break. And remember, we are an insurgent force. We don't have body armor, whereas the Rangers do, break. So we need to be hitting and running, hitting and running. If we get fucked up, we break contact immediately.
Repeat last.
If you start losing guys, break contact immediately.
Yeah, copy.
Completely disengaged and we're falling back.
Roger. Does anybody have any updates for enemy positions that they can put on the map for Platoon SA?
Are you gonna keep flanking southeast?
Just set a marker, dude.
I think that might actually be a better choice if you guys.
Okay, Roger. 1-7.
We're moving direct south. You want us to move more southeast?
Yeah, as long as you can fall back towards us, I don't really mind what path you take.
Understood. The terrain is pretty good here, so like we're in defilade from them, even if we don't move southeast.
Yeah, copy.
Hey, 111213. Do you guys have any updates for the map as far as last known enemy positions, or is that one marker the only marker that makes sense right now?
Wait 113 will update this map in a second.
Yeah, Roger. Map updates are not terribly important. They help me as a PL. So if you've got to maneuver your guys or whatever, roll with it.
Hey, let's sandwich village, bro. They're right on the edge of that village. I'm gonna go
So
take
wait 1-3
that shit.
engage.
On the
We
west side.
hit our gun team on a rock near that northern enemy mark.
Do it,
And
1-7.
We saw a squad size element to the south of it, so they're probably somewhere between that south element and you.
This is 1-1. We have contact on the east. They are moving right north to south.
1-3's gonna sweep west.
1113, Roger.
This is 1-1 Alpha. 1-1 Alpha is going to fall back up the hill.
Six is 1-2 reference infantry enemy marker out as
1216, Roger. Once you get good positions, hold what you got.
Not too far out from enemy gunfire.
Roger, 1-3. Let me know once you hit contact.
Most of 1-1 Alpha is down. What's the plan for contact? Should we fall back?
If you're decisively engaged, then you can fall back. Okay, Roger, 1-3. Break contact probably to your east or southeast as soon as possible.
1-1 is going to fall back. We're going to find a nice spot to try push them. Try and ambush them.
1-1, Roger. 1-2, sit rep.
1-7, this is 1-6. They're flanking through the village. Or towards the village, as you said.
7-6, Roger.
Maybe we get around some teammates so I can redeploy on you.
To where I am on the map, and then we're going to try
Yeah, Roger,
to set up a
heard.
nice defensive line here, and then just do the same. Uh, 1-2, what's your status?
Alright, 7, see if you can get redeployed.
I think 1-3 pincer maneuver. If 1-3 pincers them from the back, as soon as 1-3 takes contact with them, we could head back up north and try catch them in the middle. 1-3's coming up from behind the enemy.
Yeah, he told me he was in contact. I don't know if he just meant visual or what. Let me check in with him. 1-3-1-6, sit rep.
Alpha 1-1 and Bravo Alpha 1-1. Just take a nice security line here, just facing north. We're waiting for a plan. 1-3, what's your status? It's 1-3, what's your status? I think they're down. 1-2, do you want 1-1 to come back with you, or should you fall back to us? I believe 1-2 is completely down. Same with 1-3. I believe both 1-2 and 1-3 are down. We shouldn't help them because they're too dead and there's too there. We're too low.
Yeah, Roger. Let's set it in ambush somewhere. Like we need to fall back.
Rally on FTL.
I think make this the most obvious point. If we have one guy sitting and shoot from this building as soon as he come, they're all gonna look at this building. Most obvious point they're gonna shoot from, and we could find another spot from like the side or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Bravo,
Yeah. Do you
keep on security to the north. Keep on security.
Do you want to stick one of your guys in there as a sacrificial lamb to draw some fire, or what do you think?
Yeah.
All right, pick one.
Garo, you alive? I'm gonna pick my guy Garo. He's used to this. You alive?
1-6, come back up. Still engaged the enemy.
Yeah, Roger. 1-6, acknowledge. Who is this? Tell me again.
It's 1-2.
Roger. 1-2, copy.
Got fully away.
1-3, Roger, copy. Can you reconstitute on PL?
Actually, hold on. One guy is up. He may be able to get a fire team lit up to reconstitute there. No, just went down.
On this rock here.
All right. Bear in mind, even if you guys respawn at the fob, you guys can redeploy again without losing lives if you're on the fob.
That's accurate fire. That's accurate.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the rumor. I don't know that for a fact. I haven't proven it to myself, but that's what I've heard.
Yeah, so I'm not able to deploy on Platoon. My squad is only able to pass through the
Stand by. I'm gonna get over near some teammates. That might be why. Does it say why you can't deploy on me?
It didn't present you as an option, like if you're in
Roger. That may be true.
Proper PID before you engage.
You're.
Yeah, keep in mind, guys. We got dudes to our northeast. So.
Hey, you see that right by the tree?
Yeah,
You see
I
that
saw
rock?
him. Yep.
What is that? Is that? Oh man, I'm so.
That was a dude's fucking arm.
Yeah, I think it's a bit sound.
All elements, remember, try not to get decisively engaged. If you're taking heavy fire, break contact.
One's gonna stay here, wait, be patient for them to move south. We're gonna try lure them over, and I'm gonna fall back once we take contact.
116, Roger.
1-2, what's your status? I think the enemy is waiting for ammo on that one spot.
You said you think they're waiting for ammo?
I think they're wasting their ammo.
Alright, let them do it.
They haven't stopped firing.
they're MGs, I don't know if they...
306 is 1-2. We're gonna be trying to pull back over. We're heavily pinned down.
Last calling station is 1-6. Say again.
Trying to peel my guys out of here. However, we're currently heavily pinned down. Wait a second, we're currently heavily pinned down. 40 mil. Machine gun fire.
1-2, Roger. 1-1. Push up to your northeast and see if you can draw some fire. Get somewhat northwest of 1-2's position. See if you can draw fire so that 1-2 can withdraw.
Last is 1-2 pulling back to 1-1.
If 1-2 is moving out, that's fine. I was just going to say you could move north of them and draw fire. Start suppressing the enemy, I mean.
Alpha is going to move north, and they're going to support 1-2, and they're going to try to pull back.
1-1-1-6, Roger. One 1-6. Say again. Contact report.
1-2 Alpha. Where's contact? Does 1-2 Alpha have a FTL?
This is 1-6. Do you know where your 1-2 Alpha is taking contact from?
Uh, 1-1 Alpha is going to relink with squad lead 1-1. We could do a kite maneuver where we could try and use 1-1 Alpha to kite them over.
One, yeah, Roger, go for it. This is 1-6. I dropped a pin for a recommended placement. Let me know what you think.
The one to the north of you? Yeah, we're heading.
Roger, 1-3.
Yeah, if you're a guy, you can sit with your teammate, with the fire team if you want to, I don't mind. Or you could stay here.
And 1-3, feel free to adjust fire as necessary. If you need to go, north, south, east, or west of that, feel free. Just let me know what you're doing.
Alpha, when you're ready, just start firing. And then if you see contact, start moving south. Copy. Start firing.
This 1-1 Bravo is taking contact.
There's a few casualties down over at the...
if you start firing, and then once you
I think it's a bit
try to lure them over. Alpha, if you start moving south back towards us to cover Bravo. Yeah, Alpha, start moving south and try to cover Bravo.
1-1's going to try and lure the enemy over.
Bravo's going to try and lure their fire and try and kite the enemy over towards us.
1-1, Roger. Be advised that 1-3 is northwest of your position.
Yeah, copy. I don't see 1-3 on the map.
1-3 is north of the rest of the platoon.
Yeah. Alpha, Bravo, start moving back. Full back if you can. Get your FTL up, Bravo.
1216,
Yeah,
sit
we're gonna
rep.
try to keep lowering them over. Just keep lowering them over, you know? 1-1 Alpha is gonna keep lowering them over. They take contact to the northeast.
If you do leapfrog Alpha, if you like sit still every like every 100 meters and then fly back, try to pay attention.
1216, sit rep.
Cheers, down.
We're gonna try and keep that fire as 1-3.
1216, Roger. Do you have any chance of getting picked back up?
We're gonna do our best to draw that fire.
1-1's gonna try to do their best to draw that fire, so 1-3 can flank in from the north.
Alpha, I want you to move up to Bravo's position. Wait, Alpha, did you say Alpha? Are you in contact right now? Wrong.
Is anybody? Need any?
They're gonna push right inside.
1-3, as soon as you take contact, tell us, and then we're gonna start clover leafing for you.
Not good.
1-3 Alpha's already taking contact. I'm pulling them back.
This is 1-2 Bravo. 2 is going down.
All elements, be advised, we lost 1-2, break.
Yeah, copy. 1-1 Bravo is gonna flank around from east of 1-1 Alpha and flank around.
Yeah, 1-1, I recommend you break contact from whatever you got going there. Go west, break contact, break. And then start moving north to get closer, linked up with 1-3.
Yeah, copy. 1-1 Alpha is gonna cover as 1-1 Bravo is gonna flank around from the west, and then we're gonna start moving from there.
1116, copy.
I just put an enemy marker on the 1-3 Alpha master. 1-3 is in contact. 1-2 Bravo is in contact.
16, Roger, copy.
1-3 is going to pull back.
Do we have anybody from 1-2 up, even if you've reconstituted at FOB?
Is
1116, say again.
1-1 Bravo is down by flanking maneuver. They're gonna pull back inside.
1-1, Roger. Is Alpha team still up?
1-1 Alpha is still up, yeah. I can barely hear what you're saying, so I might have missed what you said.
1-1, just continue breaking contact to your west. Break contact west.
Negative. We have enemies that flanking towards the west.
Roger, heard. 1-1, did you hear that call?
I missed that. Repeat.
I don't know who called, but somebody said you have enemy coming flanking you from the west. Flanking from the west.
Okay,
1-3 only has one fire team up. We're holding position.
1-3, roger.
Actually, don't redeploy, don't redeploy. Might be too late. Yeah, he's too late. Bravo, if you stay together, you two, you duo, if you stay... Just keep an eye on the north and the west. Alpha, you can keep an eye on the south and the east.
All stations is 1-6. Who called that we had contact from the west? God damn this fucking...
1-3 Alpha, we might have contact to the southeast. 1-3, what's your status? Are you moving down towards us?
1-3 is moving to 1-6's position. Where do you want us to move?
I'd say that, and just stick with 1-1 until the other squads regroup.
Copy that. 1-3 is going to move to 1-1's position.
One 3-1-6. When you get a chance, drop a marker on your last known contact.
The is still on 1-3's last known contact. That's where 1-3 Alpha was masked out.
1-3-1-6, roger.
Is that the marker to the northeast? 1-3, is that the marker to the northeast?
Just coming.
The enemy marker, yes. It's updated intel by now, doesn't.
Platoon leader, what's the plan?
All elements, let's just break contact to the south.
Enemies to the east, close. One's gonna move south, we're gonna break contact.
1116, roger.
This is 1-1, we get contact southeast.
One 1116. Say again. They flanked us to the southeast.
1-1 has contact southeast. We're going to move west. 1-1 is to avoid the contact southeast.
Roger. Do it. All elements, break contact west. Break contact due west.
Copy. 1-3 is.
1-6 is 1-2. We're currently regrouping now, and we're going to relink up.
1-1 is not falling back west. They're attack. I'm going to do my best to try and get them out.
1-1, roger.
1-3, if you can cover us and try help us out.
1-2, if you can set in an ambush somewhere near my 025 ping, see what you think about that area. Just see what it looks like when you get there.
This is 1-1 Alpha. You need to stay on the hut. So 1-1-3. Enemies 1-3 on southeast.
Say enemies southeast of 1-3?
Yes, on the huts, on the huts. It's a full squad. One has mass casual.
1116, roger.
They got pinned when we were trying to pull back, and they got too scared to run away.
What elements do you still have up?
It's just me. It's just the squad lead.
1-1, roger. Let's just break contact and then try to regroup with any other element where you guys can spawn on you.
1-6 is 1-2. Be advised, we have contacts just east of the 025. We're engaging now.
1216, roger.
1-3, I'm gonna regroup with you. I'm 1-1. I'm gonna try and get my guys to redeploy on me when I regroup with you.
Copy that 1-1. Do you want us to push east to cover you? We're on top of the hill right.
It's just me. I'm already here.
Hey, 1-3, start moving south, and once you get roughly west of 1-2's position, then move back across the road so you can support 1-2.
1-3, this is 1-1 squad lead. They have contact on the east side of the road. They're bush and I'm behind a tree. East side of the road, close. 1-3, contact, east side of the road.
I don't mind if you want to, I don't mind.
Command, if you're present, where do you want me? I just got in here.
Okay, 1-1, try regroup it on me, try redeploy. If you can't redeploy Delta and regroup it 1-2.
1216, sit rep.
You might have to wait for me to be out of contact, I'm gonna do my best.
1-1, are you so?
Repeat last.
1-1, do you need us to keep suppressed?
Negative. I'm with 1 now. I'm hoping that my teammates can spawn on me while I'm next to you.
Yeah, 1-3, I need you guys to start moving south so that you can do a counterclockwise rotation and get in and help 1-2.
Copy. Just respawn on Bob and then start regrouping with me.
Copy that.
1-6, this is 1-2. We're currently decisively engaged, trying to break an hour.
1216, roger. Alright, 1-3, change of plans. We gotta just exfil, so...
Leading, I usually my team lead.
Yeah, GG's, boys.
GG's everyone. See you on the demo.
GG's. Complicated at the end.
Yeah, I'm headed to the AAR after this. Woo, man. We just can't catch a win today, can we?
Yeah. That got super complicated. I was very confused about most of that match.
Yeah. Just playing as, like, being a squad leader this time around?
Yeah, it was super confusing. Like, I could not
which
tell
side
what
were you
the
on?
squads were doing. I was 1-1, Al-Zalaam D2.
Oh, okay. So were you on Rangers?
You're on Rangers. I was on Al-Zalaam.
Okay. I was gonna say because Rangers. I mean, we had a game plan. Like
Oh boy.
We had a game plan. It just it didn't really work so well.
Yeah, I disconnected right before the first firefight.
When you guys set off in the beginning, what direction did you go?
We went east.
East of what, the MSR?
We head towards the school, following the main road.
Yeah, so like our fob,
because we thought
our fob was in the west-southwest of the AO, and we basically rotated counterclockwise around just inside the boundary, you know, and then went up the MSR more or less that heads up toward the school.
and at that time we only had one squad, so we couldn't do much. We couldn't be as offensive as we wanted to.
Wait, like how many total?
We had about 11 people in. We had, let's see, a squad plus me, and then I had one dude from 1-2 squad that was just rolling with me. And then over the next 10 or 15 minutes, we wound up getting a second squad filled in, and then eventually a third squad.
Okay, yeah, because I think when we first touched off, we maybe were 15 total. I don't know.
Yeah, that's about right.
That's why it was
about a squad and a half.
We had a bunch of guys. We had a bunch of guys just wandering around the map, and like they couldn't find anybody. So we just you guys on the same situation.
When we set out, we basically cut straight down that tree line, hoping to catch y'all out in the open. But I guess y'all rotated around the backside, and then we just kind of chased you.
We knew you were going to go that way. We knew you were going to go that way, but we didn't realize you were going to come in from the north.
It's good shit though.
Yeah, that got super confusing near the end though, because most of our squads were like not really communicating. So we were trying to get people to tell their status and things, and then like half the time people were dead or they just weren't responding. So 1-1 on my side just kind of sat still, hoping to figure out what was going on.
Oh, we had a great
all day.
Oh yeah, it was great. It was great over on the Ranger side.
Well, good for you.
The whole time.
You guys kept on shooting though.
What's that?
You guys kept on shooting. How much ammo were you using? Because like from our side, it just sounded like you guys were just blasting it for no reason.
Well, yeah, we had three fire. What is it? Machine gun teams.
Yeah.
And they all had an assistant. So.
Yep. And
it was hard to tell where you guys were though, because like that was like suppressing the entire sound. So like if you guys were shooting from another direction, we couldn't hear it because all we heard was just like mass gunfire.
Yeah.
We had three teams spread out perfectly. One on the far right, one mid, and one far left the whole time. And it was literally just trading the whole time.
Yep. Nice. And they had basically a 180-degree field of fire across the whole battlefield, and they just alternate fire. So it's basically sustained fire. So whenever one gun stops, the other guns pick up, and they're adding to the belts and doing whatever. So it's non-stop fire across the whole front line.
Right.
I think it would have worked, except for the fact that like none of it hit us. We saw none of those bullets come towards us. We were just like, why are they shooting so much in some random direction? We're like sat here quietly waiting for you to come over.
Because America, that's why.
Is it down until later?
America, we're not footing the bill for the ammo. Fuck yeah.
Right? Hey, if you don't use it, you don't get as much next time.
That's true. That's true. It's so retarded how that works, but that's so true.
That's why at the end of every physical year, you're just blowing through everything. It doesn't matter if it's at you know, water.
So I guess the next the servers open up in what, 4 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. 3 hours for me. Yeah.
Or yeah, it'll be 3 hours actually. Yeah, because we
3
ran.
hours?
Yeah, that was damn near a 4-hour session. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
In fact,
Dude,
it was.
I didn't
loved it.
expect to play. Someone was like, "Oh yeah, you might like catch a little bit of the last game or something." When I was like, "Oh, I'm going to download the game," so I didn't download it. I went and did something else for a couple hours, and I was like, "Oh well, when it's done, I'll download it so I can join the one at 1 o'clock in the morning." And at like 8 o'clock, I was like, "Yeah, I'll start downloading it now." And the downloading is like 10 minutes, and I've played for like 2 hours now.
Oh, awesome,
like
man!
More hour.
Awesome.
Thing.
Is it your first time through?
There you go.
Yeah.
What'd you think of it?
I was stood near you for a bit.
Okay, yeah.
I was stood near you, kind of looking around, not quite sure what I was doing.
What's your username in the chat? What squad were you in?
I was doing the same thing, bro. No big deal.
I was in 12 on whatever server American Jedi was on the. Surgeon.
Delta 2 was the last hour and a half or so. Probably.
So yeah, that's what I was on D2 as a medic in Squad 12.
Yeah, well, and that's pronounced
Insurgents.
1-2 because it refers to first platoon, second squad. So you say it as if there's a dash in there. In fact, I need to suggest that to Karma that he puts a dash in those.
Yeah,
that'll make
it's
it
one of them
for
people like me that have not been in a real military. It's something.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're
not
good.
Come intuitively.
It's just you just pronounce it as 1-2. Or like if you're calling up to your PL 1-6 or a platoon sergeant 1-7. Roger.
I think my official verdict on this is all the fun of Arma and none of the jank.
Yeah, dude. Like
the only
I don't know how
experienced that entire time was the strobing thing. That was.
I don't know how well you guys know Karma, but like he's a real big YouTuber, you know, that is done a lot of stuff with basically all of the milsims that are worth playing, and he was just fed up with all the jank and all the non-realistic gameplay mechanisms, you know, so that's why he made this, and they're just starting from the ground up, giving you the bare minimum of like what you want and what you need to simulate real military TTPs, you know.
Has he gone by the same screen name the whole time?
The whole time I've known of him, I've only been following him since roughly around the time that I first learned of Bellum, like a year and a half ago or so.
I've had his videos popping up on my like YouTube recommended.
Well, the only reason I ask is because he has the same emblem as a guy that used to run by the name of Dyslexy.
Okay, I don't know.
So I was just wondering if that was him.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
He's in the chat at the moment. So.
Yeah, I see that.
Which one?
Just the general like Bellum chatting community. He's writing stuff in there a few minutes ago.
Oh no, it's a different. Never mind. Dyslexia.
Yeah, man, that was crazy. That was.
He's in dev chat.
That was fantastic.
Are they doing an AAR over there? I'm gonna bounce over and see what's going on. I'll be right back.
Flank. I watched like 2 different games today where Al-Zalaam tried to hold like a line-on-line battle with the Rangers, and were just absolutely decimated. Just because like Rangers, the body armor and weaponry is just so much stronger. But I also saw some instances today where Al-Zalaam they exploited their movement and to the maximum, and they were aggressive and just overran elements. So it's super cool to see that like the tactics are what carry matches, not like. And it's not just one squad's tactics. It's like the platoon's tactics. Maybe we can do... I'll have to do it with no sound. I guess I always do it with no sound. But yeah. It was super cool. Fine, I'll pull it up. We'll see. I'll answer some more questions, and then we're going to get this... What we're going to do is we're going to set up stream our Twitch and our YouTube stuff tonight. And most likely for both of tomorrow's tests, if not tonight's test as well... try to live stream and like shoutcast to a degree, just because we think that would be an interesting format to share the game. But yeah, 1.6 and 1.7 aren't able to place map markers. Yeah, currently they can only place like the unit marker. So the diamond and the rectangle they should be able to place, but they do not have specific platoon map markers yet. That's very easy to do. We just have to do it. Probably happen in January, obviously. So the resupply stuff you'll hear more about when it comes. You guys have already gotten like a small introduction of like how it will work in Bellum. Once again, it's not like, oh, you have a magical ammo crate unlimited and you can always go back and resupply from. It's going to be very teamwork oriented and like just people handing things out as they have them. But like you'll hear more about it. There's no crit zones until Medical 2.5, which will be in January. Yeah, there's a Control R instant reload bug that's known. Just have to iron that one out. There's still a huge, massive learning curve, right? Like, even though the game on paper seems so simple, oh, go in the circle and fight. Like, there's a massive tactical learning curve, which is what we want. We want the tactics end of it, the ceiling to be unlimited. But it does mean that, like, yeah, until people learn the tactics, it can be, you know, slightly rough. The good news is that at the end of the day, it's the first-person shooter, and you're just moving and shooting people. And so it's not like you're, like, prohibited from certain experiences with lack of tactical knowledge. But, like, the game experience does get massively better with experience, right? Yeah, so it is going to be rough, right? Especially early on. I know a whole bunch of people, this is their first time playing. I know that we don't even have like all of the learning materials, guide rails, and tutorials that we want in game yet, right? So technically, this should be the worst it ever is as far as competency levels, right? Because like literally everyone's new, essentially. Still, technically, should only get better from here, and we don't plan on doing like, you know, massive free weekends, flood the game with thousands of new players. We don't plan on doing that. Or at least the way we will do it, and like you guys have kind of seen it a little bit, it'd be more controlled in the way of like how we're doing the recruit keys. Just because like you now have like a direct mentor that you can kind of talk to because you're getting a key from someone in most situations. And it's not like unfettered floods of people coming in. The pink wireframe on the weapon squad thing is known. We haven't gone around to fixing that one yet. As a platoon leader and platoon sergeant, you can't respawn. That's the thing. So it's a two-man element. Now this will get changed as there's a couple more enablers added to that element, right? But like the way that reconstitution works is that that leader needs to be with one other squad mate. But because the command element is 2 people strong, it means that they can't ever respawn on each other because when one's dead, the other one is alone. This is kind of intended and kind of meant to keep the command elements like nested or attached to the line squad, and they shouldn't be floating out alone or leading the charge or doing anything insane. So it is kind of by design where it's supposed to be, but there will be internal command squad reconstitution abilities once the command squad expands. But yeah, we really don't want them to be, you know, an isolated element fighting their own fights and reconstituting as much as we can avoid it. Also, hitting Alt for free look makes you walk, then you have to scroll up again. Really? Interesting. Okay. We'll do like a quasi AAR, nothing too serious, just like sharing some cool moments. I was too distracted today talking with the team and just looking for bugs. But yeah, I'm just going through these chats here. How did we all feel about the restricted like role selection, right? So like requires squad leader, requires fire team leader, then requires a squad. I know that this definitely kept platoons like squads more filled, and it definitely meant that there were leadership. I'm just curious if there are any thoughts. It's been quite enjoyable during these tests to slowly learn the flow of the game with how different each team players decide to play / move. Yeah, it is really cool how, you know, even from AO to AO, this is just one map technically, right? Like there's a substantial amount of replayability despite how simple the game might appear on paper. First time we played squad leader and it was hard from the first support test for a week because I've always done FTL. Squad SL was way too confusing depending on what was going on. Got super messy. Yeah, it's the problem, or not the problem, I should say, the unique challenge of squad leading in video games is that you have a random group of people every time. So you have to adapt the way that you lead, whether how hands-on you get or how hands-off you get, depending on the people you're playing with. And that's like a very unique leadership thing that's like exists in these style of games, just because it's just public play. And so like you might be really comfortable with like a hands-on leadership style, but then you might run into a platoon or a squad that like needs the opposite. And so that's like where like you'll see really good squad leaders learn like how hands off and how hands on they need to be. But that, once again, just like I mentioned before, is only going to come with time and experience, and so should get better gradually as we continue. And people are literally like, there's a substantial amount of people who have like never seen a platoon structure before, like as it should be, or have experienced a fire team leader role as it should be, right? The only game that really has like that kind of stuff is going to be like Arma 3 modded unit stuff. And that is, or like real world expertise. And that's like actually a very small subset. So people are like learning a lot, and like hats off to everyone for like learning as much as they can, as fast as they can. Because you guys, I have to say, the gameplay even today was substantially better, in my opinion, overall. Of course, there's still outliers than the first 2 weekends. Like platoons are sticking together. We saw a lot of coordinated movements. It was good. Yeah, glad you enjoyed, Dredge. Yeah, and the jankiness should be ironed out over time as well. Yeah, the FTL roles is confusing, and once again, we're gonna come out over the break. I'm gonna work on some like text guides on like how you should think, how you use the tools, what you should be focusing on. Just once again to give players that have never experienced like a fire team leadership role, like, and set just guidelines and rules of thumb of how that role should play. But yeah, it can be overwhelming. I know for sure. Like even the addition of just the command chat can like, it takes a skill. You will learn the skill with time if you practice enough, but you'll learn how to read like the 3 different channels, right? Command, local, squad. You just learn, you just figure it out eventually. I think the way you're allowed to populate teams force new players into TL and SL roles, and both matches were really tough. Yeah, see, I definitely understand that, and that's just like everyone's new, so everyone's gonna have that problem to a degree. But at least you have a squad leader and team leader. Before, like, if you don't have those, then it's like people like you can't even respawn in the area. To give a summary of what the map marker system will be expanded into, I really wish I could make clear. Yeah, like the map marker system right now is just super simple. It's super simple. Eventually, like the squad leads will be able to give like basic markers of like where they want their squad to go, because that's all you really need to do. And then platoon leadership will handle like more coordinated like SBF markers, or like maybe they get into phase lines, but they don't have to use phase lines, right? Or maybe they get into POI markers, or like we want to make, basically a lot of the design is we want to make the sky the limit, but we don't want to make it necessary, right? You can play Bellum with a lone wolf mentality and not using your microphone, and it will function. You can play it. Will it be the best? Not really. You can play the 240 gunner as a lone wolf and not have an AG, and you can run the gun yourself, and you can do it. Are you going to be the most effective? Most definitely not, right? Like, so that's kind of the mentality. And so it's just the overwhelming pressure from all the systems in the game design to strive to do the best thing are what naturally lead players to do so. That's kind of the mentality there. So same thing with the map markers, is like we want to have the tools there for you. And yeah, you can play the game without using the map tools or learning like the intricacies of everything. And yeah, you can have a decent time. But like for the guys that are really into the tactics, really looking to the coordination, really trying to work together, like you guys are going to excel. And that happens right now in gameplay. If you see like squads or platoons, and every squad has their own plan, and they're just running piecemeal into the enemy team, and the enemy team is working as a platoon, you can see it. You'll feel it. You're getting smashed. And that just comes with time. It's going to be rough. It's going to get a little rough. Or it is just like the roughest it's ever going to be. That being said, it's still the most teamwork I've ever seen in any public setting ever. So everyone should be pretty proud of themselves. Sprinting doesn't interfere with alt. It shouldn't. I don't think it should. You should be able to sprint while alt. That's good. It seems like most people like the leadership locking. But yeah, as time goes on as well, right? We're gonna have like ways we can detect or tell who should be a commander, who should be a squad leader, or who's most who's gonna fit it better. Certain restrictions and whatnot. So like a brand new account can't take those things, etc. The good news, right? And this was a design decision a while ago as well, as far as the team lead, squad lead thing, is that instead of the whole 9-man element relying on one leader to do the job, right? Of like communicating on the net and deciding where to go and like working with the platoon. The good thing, you can look at it like on the pros and cons of it, but we definitely think it's more of a pro, is that like you have 3 leaders for a standard squad. This means that, you could do the typical thing in the genre where like the squad leader is just the squad leader and you play it like all the other platoon shooters where like the squad leader is controlling everything and you can cat herd like that. In my opinion, that's a very exhausting way to play it, but it is possible to do, right? Or you can have the other 2 fire team leaders kind of helping. And this is like where I mentioned before, is like how hands off, how hands on. Right? Because if your fire team leaders are rocking and rolling, like as a squad leader, sometimes you just need to give them the most base instruction or information, or you literally turn into a radio dude that's like just you're letting your fire team leaders work and you're just relaying what the platoon is doing and you're just making sure they're on leashes, right? You kind of want to just think of it like that, where your fire team leaders are driving the fight and you're just holding the leash and making sure that they don't get too over aggressive and they're staying within the bounds of the context or intent. The second way you can do it, right, is if your fire team leaders are dead silent, right, and your fire team leaders are not talking, well, now the squad leader can still step in and he can run it, not as effectively, but still to some degree with effectiveness. And the third is like any mix in between, right, where maybe your squad leader and alpha fire team leader aren't doing too well. Well, the Bravo team leader has access to platoon net. Like there's a way that player can still impact or prevent like a completely isolated squad because like the squad leader is not using the comms. So it's like you can look at it as a pro and a con. We see it as a massive pro because we kind of split the responsibility across 3 people, which means you have like essentially some redundancy, right? Which is how that works in the leadership of the squad. And so sometimes we've seen as well, maybe there's an inexperienced squad leader that takes the squad leader slot. Well, the fire team leaders, if they are experienced, like they can help kind of guide, like maintain combat effectiveness in the entirety of the squad and kind of like guide everyone and lead from that position to a degree. There's that bonus. And then also, like a lot of you guys are mentioning it right now, the whole, pushes inexperienced people into leadership. If you look at like how other games set up their platoon or their squad leader role, the only way you can learn how to lead in those games is if you take the squad leader role and like the entire element is reliant on you to execute that job perfectly. Well, now you have like a step up to kind of like get comfortable, right? You can kind of observe what's going on at the leadership level with those fire team role slots. So even if a new guy joins in and he's in the fire team role, you are exposed to it, but you don't have the all the responsibility does not necessarily fall on you. You have 2 other leaders in the element to kind of help you. That's kind of like the way you should think about it to a degree. Of course, there's that rare chance that all 3 leaders are completely ineffective. And like, unfortunately, right, that can happen. We're going to do what we can on our side to not let that happen as much. But it can happen. But like we have redundancy more so than other experiences. But yeah, I'd say if you're looking to squad lead or fire team lead, learn how to lead at all speeds. Learn how to be hands off. Learn how to be hands on. Learn to be flexible. You need to be flexible. You're gonna have the most success if you're flexible. I know like some people like to run squads to a degree with an iron fist, and it's like their way or the highway. Like, yeah, you can, like, I get it, I understand, but if you can see the value and the strengths and weaknesses of every squad that you're in and tailor your leadership to that squad, you're gonna have the best results. That's just my suggestion, and that'll take time and experience. Fragging is awesome. That's good to hear. Trouble cross-loading from auto rifle to auto rifle. Okay, if anyone else can let us know what happened there, that'd be great. Yeah, so we were talking about this because of how our cross-loading works, right? Like, and this is just like the level of detail we want to get to and the level of thought we want players to have, right? The Rangers have that capability that if the saw runs dry, you can pass them a 5.56 mag because that saw is built to accept 5.56 mags. And so where else will this tactical consideration be present and required? Well, when we get to customization, right? Let's say for the Satyr, right? Let's say instead of the PKM, you can downsize, right? Dropping caliber and go to the RPK, and you're shooting 5.45 now. Well, like in most games, like why would you drop caliber, right? But in Bellum, what this means is, hey, because you're using the same caliber as the line, that means when that AR runs dry, you can pass him 5.45 mags, or vice versa. And those are like those tiny, like realistic, authentic, tactical decisions that we want to enable and give players. So yeah, that's exactly why the cross-loading system exists. It's also going to serve as like another level of tactical depth. It's like when you start on the map, once we have the system in place, you'll like look out at the map, you look at the terrain, who you're fighting, what the deal is with the platoon. Are we going to be using a lot of RPGs? Are we going to be using a lot of belt-fed ammunition? Are we going to use a lot of frags because there's a lot of buildings and we do whatever and whatnot? From the main base, you'll choose, right? You'll pack essentially a bag, it's not going to be like an arsenal, but you'll have a bag or like a container. Like I use that word loosely, a container. And that means that when you go out in the field, you'll have those materials on you and you'll be able to share them, right? So let's say the AR wants extra ammo to be brought. The rifleman can say, okay, I'll carry 2 of these box mags for you, right? Etc. You'll have flexibility in that manner as well. You're saying it doesn't slow you down when sprinting. The alt only makes you walk. Oh, if you're not sprinting. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. You guys know I like to yap. I'm catching up on the text. There's squad wipe. Any questions? The squad wipe situations, would it be possible to allow squad mates to interact with an SRTL to speak on command chat? So unless all 3 of your SLs and team leads are dead or unconscious, like someone should have command. That's why we gave team leaders command comms. So unless things are completely, absolutely, and totally situation like fucked up, someone should be able to speak on command chat. And like, I hope you guys can all feel, right? I hope you guys can all feel out there. I think this is a very unique feeling that we're able to capture in the experience, is that like, because there is no objective, right? Because everything's very simple, and because all you have is the platoon, the mindset I'm hoping out there, or what you guys are feeling, and I think you are feeling to a degree, is like, it's us, right? Like, there's no like game objective that we have to go and like do, and like I have to do this and carry the team. It's like, it's us, and the better we work together, like, is how we win the game. It's very much us. And so the next level after like getting that feeling and then getting some experience is like, you'll see people start, and we already have to some degree, whether it's in game or out of game, start teaching other people, right? Because you start to understand it is us. It is our platoon against their platoon. That is like, it's more than capture flags in the zone or like farm however many tickets. It's literally, it's us out there, right? And so like, the better I can help you do your job, or I can teach you to do your job, or I can give you advice, right? And we can keep things kosher. like the better you're going to do, because no one squad is ever going to win a match in Bellum, right? You can't. The game is literally made to kill the lone wolf, right, or to make that style of play the least effective. Now you still can do it, right? It is still a thing that is possible, and in certain situations, right, like Al-Zalaam, you are going to want to send small elements out there, right? But even when doing so, those small elements are working in tandem together with the platoon in order to support or create something amongst the entire element. It's not like one fire team going through and smoking, the entire enemy team. It's like a small fire team that, yeah, maybe they drop a couple guys, they distract, and then like they're doing this in coordination with the rest of the group. So that's a very important thing to pay attention to. And like, so the expansion of that naturally is like, how do we help you guys teach each other, both in game and out, because that is like the vibe. And there's plenty of time to do it, right? The pacing is very interesting as well. I think you guys have understood. Like, it's slow sometimes, but like you're still wired, right? Because of the uncertainty. Have you guys considered allowing spawning on SL when they're next to any teammate, not necessarily a squad mate? We have. I gotta think about how we want. Like, I understand the argument for it, but it creates becomes too sticky, right? It's almost like too easy to respond people. At which point it's just a big tactical blob. Currently, right now, no, the 249s do not accept 5.56 mags, but they will very soon. TM. But yeah, like I highly recommend, like, this is a very community focused, like social interaction centric game. Like, talk to these guys at a match. Like, hey, dude, thanks for squad leading. Thanks for team leading. That stuff goes a really long way. Or like, hey, here's some pointers, right? In a very productive, constructive criticism way, right? Like, that's like the vibe we want to, of a community we want to create. Your game froze every time you exited out of the settings. Yeah, we got to fix that. One's a little gnarly for sure. It's a known bug. Yeah, you make your own objectives as squad leaders and platoon leaders working together. And I don't know if you guys understand that, right? When that happens, but like the way to think about it, right, is when you start fighting, right, the fight becomes the objective. And within that objective, there's 1,000 smaller objectives, right? Like, because a lot of guys just simply don't give up because of the limited life system, right? Mass cows become an objective. It is an organic objective that when a squad is mass cowed, that is the objective. Or like when you ambush someone, right? That ambush point and finishing that is now the objective, right? Like there are these mini objectives that occur. Or when I can't remember which match I was watching, second round, right? You're pushing up the hill, taking out that one house and moving the platoon up. That is the next objective, right? It is these tiny second to second decisions and instances, and just you guys living in the moment and identifying on the ground the next piece of relevant terrain, which is all terrain because of how the game is set up. Like the next ditch, the next tree line, the next fence. Like, how do we work the next problem? And every single thing becomes this level of tactical thinking required to achieve it. And the cool thing is, so long as like teams are roughly balanced, like the ceiling to that is infinite, right? Like the feints you can do, the baiting you can do, the ambushes, the traps, the mind games you can play once you get to higher levels, right? Or both teams get to higher levels. It's endless, which is cool. Yeah, we can figure out a keyboard hotkey image. We have one right now. It's in the general chat, but it's not in game. So, yeah, the next game mode will be revealed next year early. That's all I'll say about that. Usually want to run one of those fire teams because, yeah, fire team leader is a great position to like learn how to lead, because like you're in there with 3 other guys, work together, figure it out, help each other out. The responsibility is shared, so you shouldn't feel like it's like this overwhelming. Oh God, the whole entire squad is depending on me. Okay. All right, let's go look at some cool stuff. Let's see here. let's look at some cool fights. No, I'll start the stream here momentarily. I gotta find. Oh, is this a good one? We also like we can see the fear, like when the battle starts. All right, let's see here. All right, can we all see this? I don't know if there's gonna if it's gonna max out the stream. Let me know if the stream gets maxed out. If the stream gets maxed out, we might have to move to the other channel. So this match was like people a little rusty figuring out. Rangers got pretty fixed in position a couple times. But what I will give Rangers some Al-Zalaam on this one was super aggressive. It's super great. They did a super good job, like keeping pressure up, working online, yada yada yada. But like they eventually got wiped out of this tree line. I forget which server this is, C2 maybe. And then they decided, like once again, because that tactical freedom is yours. Rangers decided, right? Because Ranger spawns. Let me do this. Ranger spawns up here, right? They decided, all right, you know what? Screw this. We're not going back into this tree line. We're going to play a different portion of the map, which is entirely, once again, entirely your purview. Totally a thing you can do. If you say, hey, I'm done working in this, let's try to fight over a different area. You have that freedom to do it. So that's what the Rangers did. They eventually get swept out here. I'll just speed this along a little bit more. Right? And we kind of get a good reset. So good job, right? Recognizing, hey, we don't need to just wave back into the same spot over and over again. And like the entire platoon was on this, was kind of on this deal here. You can see them moving all the elements down here. So really good reset to acknowledge that, like, hey, let's just get a reset and figure something else out. And they ended up setting up down here by the road. Now, this is going to be very interesting, right? So Rangers have a reset, start working a different part of the map. See a couple lone guys doing some lone guy stuff, right? Back here. Doesn't really do too much, but what it does do is it like really emboldens insurgents. And so once again, just be cognizant that like you don't get baited by gunfire. Because like in this particular situation, it's just one dude with an RPD shooting, but you can see a lot of the insurgents are now bloodthirsty, pushing into that really quickly. When in this case, it wasn't necessarily anything effective or meaningful. But right here, okay, so we talk about this a lot in the AARs, allocation of forces, right? And like putting in effort for a certain result. At this point right here, we have like spotted a couple insurgents. Rangers might think that there are more here, right? Possible. But we see a lot of this, right? It's pretty open. We see a couple guys here, right? Does this require 2 full squads online to engage? I don't know if that's necessarily the case, especially if we're engaging so early where they're behind cover, when maybe we could have caught them in the crossing. But we can see over allocation here, right? So we see like 1 squad, 2 squad, maybe a third on the right here that is flanking. And this ends up becoming a problem, right? So if we zoom out here, so we can kind of see how allocation of forces or being over eager ends up dropping security. Right, you have to keep in mind, every time you have a gun pointed at a direction, it is obviously not pointing a different direction, right? So if we're all looking in the same direction, we leave flanks open. Or if we are going to try to expend as much manpower in one direction, we are cognizant of that. And we are like at least acknowledging that flanks are open, or we're setting at least some kind of minimal security to the flanks or rear so that we are secured, right? Small thing, right? Once again, this decision though, right, this decision to orient all squads onto this small fire team. And once again, this is how we talk about like Al-Zalaam. You guys, as 4-man elements, can totally do this. Maybe this was intentional from the insurgent side, right? I don't think it was in this case. But maybe they're like, hey, we're going to send a 4-man element here to grab the entirety of the Ranger element's attention. And this is how you need to play as Al-Zalaam, right? Where you use a small amount to have a massive impact. Small amount, massive impact. Always a bad exchange for the Rangers, right? You want to make sure you're having the proper amount of response in this case. Now, that doesn't mean 1-to-1. Like, if we're engaging or we're trying to win any engagement, we are always going to want overmatch in some way, shape, or form. But in this case, we are way overmatched, and this is a super small element, and we have not accounted for the rest of the insurgent element, right? So we're and there's just a whole flank open here, right? And so 1-2, the second element now, this one squad with 2 fire teams has like 90% of the rangers like pinned down, confused, or like focused, right? And so I don't know what the call is here. I don't have insurgent comms, but look at the aggression. You see the aggression here, and this is how Al-Zalaam should play. Just a massive wide flank that just is executed on a multi-squad level. Like, and these guys start ripping. Look at how fast these guys are moving. Like, this is how you want to play. Like, distraction on the flank, small ranger attention. Look at that movement. This was insane. So good job from insurgents here. Rangers getting 2 tunnel visioned. So they're all tunnel vision on the flank. And once again, right, this is why you need to think about expenditure of ammo, not only from a conservation or sustainment perspective, but also from like a chaos perspective to a degree, right? Because we've all been there after today. The guys here on this line, it is very hard to hear, right? There's what, 3 240s at least clacking off, right? Guys are shouting things here, and then also you have to add in the suppressed weapons here as well. Like, this is loud, right? And loud means like chaos, right? And if we don't have good control, it's hard for us to get back control, right? If we haven't pre-briefed it or anything prior. And so like they're all distracted. They're focused on this squad attack that they're trying to execute. And then we finally see them opening up on the flanks, right? And insurgents, once again, look how fast they're moving. Look how fast they're moving. One thing I do want to take away here is sound, right? And it's very important to understand sound, because sound not only tells you what gun it is, where it is, right? As a leader, you'll understand sound that will tell you, like, this is a squad, this is the weapon squad, this is the whole platoon, right? You'll get a good feel of like how big that element is that is engaging. And so what I think happened, some way, shape, or form, these guys either reported back because they visually saw all these guns, or these guys audibly heard like the amount of dudes here, right? And you can then make the bold flank because you have an accounting of where a significant amount of the blue 4 forces are. So we talk about this previous as well as like getting engaged or using the proper amount of a proper amount of force for the situation, right? We don't want to blow the entire load. We don't want to show our whole hand of where the platoon is, because the second you do that, and if the insurgent or the opposite team, like their brains are online and they acknowledge, oh, I hear a squad over here, a squad over here, and a squad over here, that's the entire Ranger platoon, I know where they are. It means they know where you aren't. And just from the fact of knowing where you aren't, that kind of information, I think, is what is dictating this maneuver, right? Because they know, oh, it sounds like the entire Ranger platoon is here because they're all shooting at once and they're just unleashing chaos. This means that they cannot be back here. They should not be back here. It is a very low probability that we're going to run into a squad here. And that allows them a significant freedom of maneuver, which they leverage and they take advantage of. And you can see here, Rangers are still focused on that initial engagement. They're executing a cool platoon attack, right? We have a 1-4 weapon squad here. They're suppressing. Unfortunately, like this is such a small element, they're able to leave because they didn't have any casualties on that initial contact and they didn't get fixed in place. We see 1-2 and 1-3 coming through here, right? We see a shift fire occurs to some degree, and Rangers are executing a really cool platoon attack, right? But we didn't properly identify the size of the force that we're engaging. We overcommit way too many resources to deal with a single fire team. And now in this particular situation, insurgents have the upper hand because they know where you are. And you're currently engaged in trying to destroy a fire team with the entire platoon. And this gets bad real fast, right? Insurgents start really, really getting super aggressive here. And speed up. They're getting all the way around the right flank. They're on the left flank, northeast flank. It came sweeping even more and getting super aggressive here. And Rangers are like kind of countering on the left here. They're still sweeping through this fire team. Just think, this one fire team has kept all these guys so tunnel vision for so long. And that's like where we want to think about using small elements, especially as Al-Zalaam. This is a great use or a great expenditure or sacrifice or expense to achieve the platoon fight. right? We sacrifice one squad minus-ish to distract the entire Ranger platoon. Rangers were looking down here, right? Then they were looking up here, and now we're wrapping here. Like, super good use of mobility from the insurgents. And so we can see that them getting aggressive. And so once again, like, we see 1-3, good job, good on them. 1-3 Rangers come back and try to shore up the defense on this flank because they're getting overrun. I think these guys died and they called it out. Right flank's getting pushed. 1-3 moves an element over here to kind of block. However, this doesn't just turn into a block, right? We get a little overzealous here, right? And 1-3 starts marching dudes across the street. And especially like marching them one by one, you can imagine how this is going to go here a little bit. But yeah, they start like pushing into the assault, right? Which is not really what we want to do, especially when we're in the back feet. 1-3 essentially gets mask held up here. That's 1-1 alpha and 1-3 Rangers out here that are mask held. And insurgents just keep the pressure going. They just keep the pressure going, keep moving in, keep causing chaos, attack on all flanks, right? Yeah, like they're swinging all the way around. They're getting super aggressive. They're recognizing when they have the opportunity to push. And we talked about being the aggressor, right? In Bellum, if you can ever push your advantage because you confidently can recognize you have the advantage, like those are the tipping points that make or break platoons, right? If you can recognize like maybe these guys are communicating like, okay, full fire team down here, full fire team down here, and we know like a significant amount of the Rangers are on the opposite side pushing away from us, like, and you can capitalize on that aggressiveness, you'll kind of see how that pays off. We can see them like they're even wrapping even further around the flank. And Rangers are just too static. They're fixed. And despite there being this massive LDA, there's just so much pressure on all sides of the Rangers that it's just so much confusion. So super cool. Rangers did do what, the most they could to kind of address the pressure, but it was just like too lopsided, too clunky of an arrangement off rip. So you can see like aggression right here, right? Like casualties down, and whoever this team leader is that recognizes, okay, I don't hear a lot of suppressors, or I feel like we have the advantage, I feel like we have the initiative, and making a play was properly reading the situation, right? Because like a lot of Rangers were incapped or uncon or dead at this point, and you can feel it. You'll feel it out there. You'll learn to feel it. But this leader made the decision like, okay, we're going. And of course, there's some luck, right? Some guy's not looking the right way in 2 seconds, turns around. You hit the lucky shot, right? Recoil pattern goes the way you want. You hit a headshot, whatever the case may be. But you can see the aggression from this fire team here. Like, yes, some will go down. Some of you will die. But at this point, like, Al-Zalaam just pushes in and sweeps. Pretty much finishes up the fight here. So really good job from Al-Zalaam. Just aggression, flanking all sides, really quick movement. Because if I had to look at this from the Ranger perspective, off rip, they probably think, okay, maybe there's a squad here. Maybe more than a squad, right? Overcommit, too many resources, right? Then we have, okay, somehow Al-Zalaam knows the jig is up, pushes a squad in here, pushes a squad in here, pushes a fire team here, and there's still like a sacrificial engagement happening here. Rangers are all kind of absorbed here. They're all kind of absorbed. You just think of how spread thin they are, right? They're dealing with this. They're dealing with that. Casualties start mounting, dealing with Maskals. Casualties here, overflow, push, right? Just kind of tips over. But it's not like a single thing that happens. It's like a combination. All right, which one is this? This was a super cool one as well. Like we were seeing like very interesting maneuvers. We're gonna talk about this one super fast. But this starts out with Russians trying to get way too aggressive, or like it's the second round, right? So we have Rangers starting like on the high ground. We have Satyr starting on the low ground. Satyr trying to make a push up the hill, right? And it goes okay it goes like relatively. It starts okay. There's a base of fire down here. We have an assaulting element. We're achieving, fire superiority down here. These guys' heads are down. There's not that many dudes down here. I'm liking this setup. We're in a position here for success. Problem, the third squad is making a very aggressive maneuver. Okay? Whenever we have, just think about the tasking here, right? This squad is suppressing, this squad's assaulting, this squad's assaulting. If either flank has a mass cal, if either the left or the right flank has a mass cal, it is chaos. These two groups are too far across from each other, and in order to support, we would have to drop the base of fire, right? If we're using this element to support. If either one hits a mass cal, it is a very hard position to recover from, right? There's no need to be this risky, I think. So kind of a meeting engagement in the tree line here, and just unfortunate timing. Maybe we could have bounded this better, right? Send a buddy team into the tree line first rather than the whole thing in the open, right? These decisions matter. But yeah, they just run into another squad. Unfortunate timing. They're in cover. They're crossing the open. It happens. But there's also no support here, right? Because this squad down here is tasked with helping this squad. So this squad's isolated and alone, not really receiving support. This goes okay until it doesn't. Just once again, that luck thing, we just fail to achieve any meaningful casualties as Satyr here. Just keep in mind, right? Like this kind of building, prime for GLs, grenades, RPGs. Prime. You don't have any friendlies around it, and you know that these guys are in here, right? Frag, destroy your Russians. You have 16 GM94 rounds, 16 GP25 rounds, like 5 HE-PGs, a thermobaric round, right? Like the way to play Russians, right, is recognize when like something is isolated, and like very short, very intense, very extreme, right? Rocket, instant smoke, push, right? And take advantage of it. Or not even, right? You don't even have to assault in. But even in this particular situation, we should be fragging and absolutely throwing all the hate and discontent from our RPGs and GLs into this to demolish it as soon as possible. That's kind of how that faction is built to play. It's just overwhelming, instant, very short bursts of firepower, right? Where the Rangers are more sustained and Al-Zalaam is more mobility and flank focused. The Russians are very much identify a target breakpoint and just like slam it and move. Slam it and move fast, whether that's moving in to assault or moving away, right? You can do either because you have instant smokes, which are really powerful in combination with rapid movement, which you'll see later on, I think, in this video or in another video. But yeah, these guys, one thermo in there, or just even the GM94, right, is going to start peppering and messing them up. Just remember the RPG-7s, the PG-7s, the anti-tank heat rounds, those go through 99% of all walls and materials right now. And that, yeah. But yeah, we just fail to dislodge these barricaded or in place positions from Rangers, and these guys are just doing a hell of a job staying alive. And once again, we talk about like allocation of forces. This is just 4 dudes, right, managing this. If we're ever in this situation as Satyr and we're recognizing we have overmatch, we need to try to like finish this stuff. We don't want to drag things out, because if you're ever in a position where you have numerical overmatch and things are getting dragged out, that, just think of it like this: you're spending time. They're trying to buy time. They're trying to buy time with the number difference. They're trying to distract you and buy time, having more focus on them than you should be spending. And during this time, they're maneuvering, right? They're moving the larger, more like where the rest of their dudes are, or all their guys are, they're maneuvering them. So there's a certain clock that you're put on whenever you're engaging a smaller force, if the other team's doing, their thing properly. There's a small clock, and you need to recognize when it's a small element, what that clock timer looks like, depending on the terrain around you, and like have to make a decision of like smash these guys or leave, or like maybe sometimes because of the terrain, you're on an island, right? You have all the time that you can slowly take care of this, 4-man element. And then we see more aggression, right? Which is good. I like the aggression. It's just a little too much here, right? Because we have an assault, we have an assault, we have an assault. And now all 3 elements are pushing in it's just risky. It can work. With Al-Zalaam, it worked because they were probing the entirety of the flank, right? And not pushing straight in frontal into like known positions, but they're like coming around flanks and whatnot on the far sides with aggression. We're doing a front aggression thing, which I do like. It's just this element being at position sketches me out a bunch. Like imagine if this squad, instead of being here, was here, right? And could easily mutually support both of these. You have your success rate here goes up dramatically. Right? Keeping that in mind. But we do get some aggression here. But once again, we need to finish this fight relatively quickly because we're putting 2 squads now, committing them into a thing. We don't know where we know maybe where one of the Ranger squads is up here because they're engaging this squad down here. So we have tracking of 2 Ranger squads. Where's the 3rd squad, right? So if we're dropping flanks and being aggressive, it means that like we're exposed. We're somewhat vulnerable in this position. Somewhat vulnerable. This is like D2 or C2. I can't remember what server this is. But like you can see like hesitation here. Hesitation. And just taking too much time. These guys are still alive in this building. There are AT gunners here, right? We could be slamming like our PG7 dead, done. But we're failing to incur any real casualties here. And we have now committed 2 squads for it, right? So just unlucky to a degree. Unlucky. And then once again, we're assaulting with no assistance. Dice roll, coin flip, right? Coin flip. The Rangers win the coin flip. It happens, totally fine. But just understand whenever we assault without support, we are rolling the dice. Just doesn't go our way that time. And now, oh, where did these guys come from? It's the 3rd Ranger squad. Oh, what happened? Hello. 3rd Ranger squad comes in out of nowhere because they were unaccounted for, right? And does a great job sweeping through online and finishing this, right? And these guys are still alive, right? Just imagine if these guys were a little bit more aggressive, they fragged and destroyed these guys rapidly and then pushed in. Of course, fog of war, right? They don't know where that 3rd squad is. But like if we don't know where the 3rd squad is, yes, they could be here, but you'd be hearing and feeling more aggressive. And this is where we get to the vibes of the squad leader, right? If we're up here and like it's only a couple guys, it's gonna feel like a couple of guys. If the 3rd squad's up here, they're moving up here probably, and we'll probably start taking fire here. But there's a significant amount of time where there's nothing coming from here. It's kind of quiet here. We know there's a squad here. We know there's roughly a squad here. The 3rd squad, if they're anywhere, is going to be up here, right? Or they could be just because of terrain, right? This is all pretty much off limits coming around this way, right? That's kind of where the only logical place they can be. Up here, or down here. And we can eliminate this one because we've been in contact with these guys for so long. These guys would have pushed down here by now. They could be up here, totally viable, but the only other place they could be is on a left flank because the right flank is completely open. That's as a squad leader with a terrain, right? How I would break that down and like just where they might roughly be. And also if they're here, like this squad's going to run into them. So not concerned here, they're engaged. Not concerned here, they're engaged. Not concerned here, we would be engaged. Left flank is open is how we eliminate that by process of elimination. As you can see, like there's a whole bunch of tree lines over here that like really work to the advantage of a left flank movement. And this squad gets mass killed once again. Can't do anything. No one's close enough to help. No one's in position to help. It's a guaranteed loss of life. Guaranteed casualties are going to occur here because no one is in position to support. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, you want to be in a position that should you suffer a mass cal as a conventional force like Rangers or Russians, someone is there to help you. So another squad is there to help you. Because if you get squad wiped, yeah, it's like there's nothing anyone can do. Okay, we're gonna continue now. Cool thing. Russians do a cool thing here, right? Russians do a very cool thing. They acknowledge that this fight is absolutely cooked. They acknowledge that it's cooked. Now they could turn their brains off and W key back into the high ground and force themselves across the open. They could do that. Right? They could, but you have the tactical freedom to do whatever you want in this game within the circle, right? So what they realize is they try it a little bit, right? They skirmish a little bit, but they start doing this really interesting tactic. Some blue on blue here. It's going to happen, but these guys are all spawn or friendly fire protected, so it's all good. They start like getting this like baity strategy or formulating this baity strategy, which is super cool. Super, super cool. right? Because it's like in other games, like if this is the flag, this is the flag. You have no option. You have one strategy. You have one play. You have to take the flag. But because we're playing the lives, like they get like, okay, you know what? I like this position because it's like logical. Like, okay, if these guys are getting engaged from here, once again, if I'm Rangers, how am I assaulting this? I could push across the open. I could try a long left flank, or I'm going to use this nice tree line here, right? Terrain analysis. I use this nice tree line here. This squad did a great job identifying that, like, hey, if the Rangers come towards us, they're going to use this tree line. And they're set up in a like semi-ambush position here. Super cool stuff. Really like to see it. And they managed to eventually destroy the squad. It takes some time, but like, look at them. They're in ambush positions. They recognize like where they want to be in relation to where the fight was and the path that enemy would take. And that tactical decision works out for them. They wipe out this entire Ranger squad. And they're slowly trying to crawl themselves back into this game, right? Because you guys, even if you lose the first main battle, it's not like, oh, they're going to snowball, the game's over and whatnot. There is no real snowball aside from like winning that one fight. You can always, if you completely lost the first fight, it will be more difficult, but you can still win the next engagements depending on how you do it. And we've seen that before. So anyways, take some time, but Rangers just kind of feed into this a little bit. All good. We recognize that, okay, we're in high ground, we're overmatched here, and start pulling out. This was probably a little bit slower than I would have liked, but like you're in tree line, you're relatively safe here. So whether you're making them expend ammunition or whatnot, but yeah, there's no real point to Russians being there because they're like, you can't really do anything. You're getting marked up by GL smoke, getting fragged and GL'd. It is what it is. Anyways, once again, Russians understanding that they're on the back foot manpower wise makes some kind of collective decision of like, okay, we're playing defensive strategy now as a platoon. Sick. Amazing. Fantastic. Paid actors, maybe? Who knows? These guys, but it's just super cool. Like, it's like, okay, we're going to stop feeding this fight and we're going to figure something else out. And we see them leave the engagement because Rangers have the high ground. They lost the fight up here. They're set up in these positions. Amazing decision here from Satyr. Amazing macro decision to just say, oop. Oh, that's me. That's the recording. To just say, yeah, we're just not going to deal with this anymore, right? Okay, so fantastic. Just kind of fast forward because they kind of start egressing and coming up with another plan. Trying to figure out what do we do? And so like they decide they're gonna pull back and kind of set up like once again, just it's hard, right? This is the first time they're kind of doing this. But they're gonna set up like a defensive thing and try to lure them in. It doesn't go perfectly, right? In practice, like it just ended up being very, very wonky. The Rangers ended up pushing multiple squads through, and then also just using 1-4 as a support by fire position, which was super cool to watch. Right, this is 1-4 with the 240s. They have essentially a right flank security, right? Because these guys are preventing anything from coming over here. So right flank security set kind of floppily, but it is what it is. It's good. It means that this support by fire can't get pushed from here. Maybe something could sneak through here, but like we kind of know all the Russians are here from the previous engagement. And then the platoon attack is coming in this side. We're seeing the 240s here doing what they can to suppress and degrade any effective response from the Satyr. So really cool stuff happen here. And this is just ends up being overmatched. Once again, isolated, no support. Anything you do is going to be a dice roll. You just dice roll into two squads here. Happens. See some long range engagements here. RPGs getting flung back and forth. 240s shooting back. Super good stuff. This is just immense overmatch here. 1-2 and 1-3 essentially pushing through. But we kind of see like the trap that Russians are trying to set here. It gets a little confusing. I imagine like, once again, this isn't a typical thing you'd ever see in any public match anywhere, like in any experience. So like there's a lot of learning and clunkiness to like what they're trying to do. But like I can kind of get the vibe, right? They're pulling back and they're baiting the Rangers into them, right? They're trying to get a good engagement on their terms, which is good. I like the mentality. Clunky because literally very few of them have ever executed anything like this anywhere. Totally understand. We have some like confusion with this squad, like kind of doing whatever happens, right? But we can kind of see like an ambush line attempting to be set here, right? And you can see the Rangers are just doing the predictable thing, right? And once again, like Rangers have full, like maybe the Ranger commander is like, okay, I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to bait us up this tree line and his in the tree line and is able to come up with a counter strategy, right? Like there's room for that. But you can see Satyr trying to reorganize themselves, and Rangers do the thing. Look at this. Like, technically, we're all in a decent position for this, for them to hit them here, right? However, Ranger Platoon doing super good. Squad here, squad here, squad here, all supporting each other, right? Fantastic. Yeah, there's a couple, like, I don't even know what's happening up here. Some skirmish between a couple dudes. It is what it is. But the main Ranger forces together, and insurgents are just a little too spread out. Or not insurgents. Rangers are just a little too spread out on the left flank here. This element kind of just bulldozes its way through the lone wolves and like scattered elements. You can kind of see like you want to stick together. You don't have to stick together, but like you should probably stick together because this 9-man squad just goes gobble, 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 right, and just eats up all these tiny 1-man elements. Yeah, it's like gobble, 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 one at a time, just because there's no coordination, and there's like even an element back here to help. And just Russians just could not execute this. Like they try here, right? We've got a decent-ish thing going on, but like we're too, like it was tough. It was just tough. I think Russians just had a tough morale and command standpoint at this point. And like, yeah, we're engaging in attempting to destroy at range, but it doesn't really have too much effect. And Rangers are able to just get really aggressive and just press the advantage. Yeah, and then they're just working better as a platoon, and they steamroll through. Okay, let's see what happens here. This was a super cool one. So we just talked about how the game turns into these mini objectives that aren't given by the game, but given by the player and the leadership, right? Where you have the overall task. The task is to destroy the enemy, right? But once you get into the engagement, you have mini objectives come up. And I'm just going to showcase like how cool this is. This is like a 30-minute nonstop like frontline push with lines drawn and like both platoons working pretty decently against each other. A little weirdness here, right? Don't run in the open. Not too sure what happened here. But like we got baited out in the open somehow. It happens, right? Happens a lot. It is what it is. It's okay. But now we're in a very interesting position. This was a super cool fight to watch, just from a like vanilla standpoint of just watching the teamwork at the team level occur. We have like 2 Ranger squads here that are suppressing and engaging. And they play this nuisance role, right? They're using the terrain great, right? There's an LDA here that prevents any immediate push into them. Like any push is going to come from here and here. They're set up for that to some degree, right? So I like this line that they played. They unfortunately could not expand or leverage it into anything meaningful. We see some like 1Z and 2Z assaults. Once again, when you're assaulting, it needs to be coordinated, guys. Yes, you can get lucky and like 1 or 2 dudes can walk up and like, oh, the whole enemy element is not facing the right direction and you can handle that. But for the most part, you're going to want to make a coordinated effort as you push. Okay. Anyways, we're just working the problem. There's casualties out here. Russians are dragging their casualties back, right? And once again, we talk about the math of being an aggressor, right? If lines were completely drawn and there was no movement made, both teams could like attempt to get their casualties. But because Russians have secured a slight positional gain, I mean, it makes these casualties unrecoverable, right? Does that make sense? Just because from taking this ground here and pushing the line up 10 meters ish, it's impossible to grab these guys. These guys were already hard to grab if the line was more so like if they were not in the open, or these guys were already hard to get up just because they were in the open, but it is now impossible because we have pushed the line up. Imagine the reverse, right? Imagine somehow, right? Rangers are able to get aggressive and set the line here. It makes casualty recovery easier, right? So kind of consider that's just a gameism to a degree. It's also, I mean, it's authentic, but it's just understand how aggression works and why being aggressive is good. Controlled aggression, right? We don't want to be so aggressive that we throw ourselves like into the open, right? Because that works against us. But we just start seeing like some really decent movement here, right? We see a lot of the GLs at play. We see a lot of rockets. Sorry, back up. That was a rocket that just went off. Yeah, when you're on the assault, that's the time to use the HE. That's the time to use the rockets. It's the time to use the smoke. You don't really want to be lobbing that stuff haphazardly at like max range, mid-range engagements because you need it. You need it to make the actual push, right? You need to think about when you're using these things. Connects with a tree here. We need to be thinking about when we're using these munitions because you want to save it for that one push that's going to matter. Anyways, Russians trying to really slowly push this line up. We get a little aggressive here. It's good. Controlled aggression. It's tree to tree, right? Cover to cover. And like you can see, it's slow, but they are making forward movement. And once again, every time they move forward, all these casualties from Rangers end up being harder and harder to retrieve. Instead of like the counter, right? The opposite of what I'm saying is if we just held back here and engaged at range and tried to attrite them at distance, yes, that as a strategy is going to be valid in certain situations. But like it makes them getting up here, dragging their guys back and recovering them. It can turn this into a stalemate, right? But right now we're pressing the issue, and by taking ground, we're denying revival. So think about that. Anyways, we can see like they've taken the house, right? What's the next thing? The next thing is now this, right? And you can see the Russians just very systematically, right? Very good use of the RPG here, right? We can just see them systematically picking apart this problem, right? One bit at a time. We see, 1-1 come up here from Satyr, attempt to deal with this issue, right? And it's just like small engagement, small decisions, small gain here, move the element up here, blah, 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 right? And it's just this grind of like individual plays and bravery on the field of Bellum as you guys are pushing the line up, right? So this was a cool one to watch. It was definitely a long one, but it was cool to see like every gunfight turned into an individual problem. And you saw the team handle this problem. We saw them handle this problem. Then we moved on to this problem. Then we moved on to this problem. Then we moved on to this problem. And it was just micro objective, right? Because you can think of it like games can tell you, oh, this is objective A, this is objective B, this is objective C, and you got to go pop, 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 pop. You guys are doing that. Yeah, I know a lot of people say, oh, there's no objective in Bellum. You guys are literally making them up as you go. And it's super awesome to see, right? Super awesome to see. It's like, oh, take the house, take the thing. Like you guys are doing that on your own and you have the freedom and tactical flexibility to change it to your needs. Okay. There's maybe one other really cool engagement, but like, yeah. Yeah, you can see like 1-1 now working that right flank. They're working the next objective, right? Literally an objective at a time to a degree. They're super cool. I'm trying to think of anything else cool happens this match. Kind of stalemate in the forest a little bit. It happens. But like, it's cool to see that there's even a front line that kind of gets formed over here. This was a really cool place to fight because of that. Like you saw this, like you can kind of see a front line develop, right? And this is like roughly where the front line is. Yeah, it was super cool to see. You can see these guys attempt a long-winded flank. We've talked about long-winded flanks before, right? Like you have to think like they can't cross anywhere here. It has to be all the way back here. Just the time it takes getting spotted and then blah, 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 blah. And then even then, once you get up here, go open, like you have to kind of force it through the front sometimes and just work the problem to your front. It's going to depend, right? Situation dependent, but just understand you don't always have to flank everything. But yeah, they end up pushing out far wide left. They get spotted, and now that flank's burnt. Now they have to walk all the way back. These guys are still working the right. But it's super cool to see like everyone work. Every piece of terrain here essentially was played and fought over. Yeah, it was just really like they're bounding up by teams. Super cool job. Super cool job. Yeah, you can see me alt-tabbing all the time because I'm like trying to figure out what's going on with the rest of the guys. Okay, I think there's one last engagement. This was a cool one. This was D3, match 3. You guys got in an extra match here. This is a great example of what not to do. Okay. Insurgents just tried to hold a frontal. I think it was just like a tactical and like command misplay, which is what we want to see. And what I mean by that is we want to see these games decided by tactics and leadership, less so like gunfighting, straight up gunfighting or metagaming, right? So what you're going to watch is like one team just flat out had better tactical cohesion and command, and the other team simply didn't. And like just based off of that, it became like a hard match to win. But insurgents are trying, this is insurgents on AO1, trying to hold some kind of frontal engagement here. We also have a squad from the insurgents attempt rear engagement, right? But we're kind of fighting over no man's land here, and we never really want to be doing this as insurgents, right? Or if we're doing this with like 2 guys here and 2 guys here, and we're just making ourselves like feel bigger, right? We have the distance here to make this element feel large. Right? Imagine if we split up substantially here. Now, unfortunately, right, this is a bad place to fight because there's this massive ODA that's cutting off any potential attempt to flank here. So we don't really want to pick this fight if we don't have to. But what you could do, of course, this is advanced and it requires coordination and teamwork, but hey, that's the name of the game. We set up here, we make this feel like larger. Maybe we bait back, but you set up positions somehow, some way that are oriented in the direction of the kill zone, and you bait these guys into you and hit them in the open. And that is when you want to blow your load. Not during this, because here you're not going to affect anything too difficult for them to handle. And we just don't have any options because we're all balled up here versus like leaving one squad here, one fire team here, engaging at range, entire Ranger platoon, right? Just imagine how different that plays with that small tactical decision. Anyways, we're going to continue here. Once again, we're fighting at range. Never want to be doing this as insurgents. You're just going to go down easier. Just imagine this, right? Rangers have body armor, and body armor isn't just important when it comes to bullets. Think about the fragmentation that the body armor catches, right? Whereas if they shoot a goose at you and all that frag goes everywhere, you have no body armor to absorb any of that, right? You're going to incur more casualties just as a result. Even if you are slinging RPGs at this range, you can't finish them, and their body armor, as well as just the dispersion, like it's just not going to be that effective, right? So just consider that as Al-Zalaam, right? And yes, it is a skill issue. That we shouldn't be like taking these fights. It is what it is. But what we can see, okay, we see some engagements here, right? Some insurgents start trying to push in, but once again, this is just a tough fight to take. Right? Because the main body of the insurgents just can't do anything, right? If we're trying to fix these guys or distract, we could do it with less people. Imagine if we move these numbers around, right? Magical fantasy land, where we have maybe a fire team, maybe a squad, right? That is able to draw the attention of the entire Ranger element. And then we have one squad come in that maybe breaks into another fire team from this direction, and like a full squad come in here now, right? Because that's 1 squad, 2 squad, 3 squads, right? Just imagine how much chaos you create here versus just like kind of an issue that isn't really an issue because they know you're not pushing this, right? Like this is a non-issue for them because they know you're not pushing this. And then like you're sending one element to attack the rear, but they're all balled up still, right? It's a 3-on-1 here. So just, it's interesting to see how these decisions play. A Ranger has, right? They have an element in reserve, right? They've got 2 squads squatting the fight. You got 1-2 up here, 1-1 up here, and a gun team or some of the gun team. And then, some elements of 1-2 are still back here as well. So it's like 1-2, 1-1, and like 1-4, like split amongst. And they're doing a good job. And the flank is not open. These guys walk into the rear guard or reserve element, right? Imagine, and vice versa, right? Because we've seen it happen. Imagine if this whole element was like fucked off into the woods up here. Like this squad would be able to get in, pop. Now we have a problem. Right, but good job here. Whether it was in reserve or whatever the case may be, you were close enough to, even though you did not intend to support this element by covering the rear, it happened and it worked out. So stick the squads together to be able to work together. And more than not, you are going to run into an element trying to flank you because that is what they almost have to do in certain situations. Okay. Once this Ranger gun team's out in the open alone, right? And you once again tale as old as time, right? That Ranger gun team in the open gets wiped. But this rear guard ends up winning this fight, and it allows the main force, right? Great support covering the rear, allows these guys to all focus on the front. And that is the last thing you want as the insurgents is like a 1-to-1 fight. Because we've got 1-to-1 in the rear, and then we got 2-on-2, or like 1-to-1 ratio up front. And you can just see that like Rangers just overwhelming firepower, body armor. It's just too much. Like it's impossible to hold this back as insurgents. It is very difficult to hold this back if you're just focused on that. You need to play a trick. You need to have a trick up your sleeve as insurgents. Whether that's speed, whether that's feinting, you need to play tricks. Anyways, continuing, and same thing that we mentioned before. Rangers start seeing this as like objectives, right? Like, what are the Ranger objectives here? This is Alpha. This is Bravo. And they're going to push into Charlie, right? Like, it becomes a linear. You guys create this organically. And so you'll start seeing Ranger teams bound. Like, look at these platoon tactics. It's insanity, right? This is a public match. I know people think it's not public. This is a public match, right? None of you people, like, you've all just been balled in here together in this experience from varying different backgrounds. But you guys are working as a platoon. It's insanity. Watch. So we see that first objective get taken, right? Bound comes up. See the next element preparing to bound. I mean, it's not perfect, right? There's some friendly fire. It happens, you know. Right, and then we see the next. It takes you a while to get this bound going. It's okay. You have the time because Hot 4 isn't doing anything too tricksy. They're just fighting the front fight. But you're doing it controlled aggression, right? Here we go. Where's the movement? Here it is. Next bound comes up. Now, do I like this idea of sending? We've talked about this, but we've talked about this exact house before. Right? We've talked about this exact house before. Try to avoid doing that. I will say try to avoid doing that. But yeah, we can see like it's a very controlled frontal push. Like it is a very good push. All things considered. It's not perfect by any means or stretch, but like for public players all playing for the first time together with each other, first time I mean like none of you are like, this is not like a unit that's trained together or anything. Like you can see the controlled bounds. Here's the next bound. Right? Watch how fast these guys get online. This is really cool to watch. I was amazed by this. Watch how fast and naturally these guys get online. Right? And once again, head to head, don't want to be in this situation as Al-Zalaam. Look at that. Look at that line. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, it's a little chaotic, as assaults typically go. A great push. Right? They take the next objective. Left side's working it now. This whole Ranger platoon was doing a great job working together. Doing a fantastic job. Insurgents try to counterattack on the left. RPGs. But you can see that controlled push up. All only possible because they're working together, right? A single squad can't make that large of a movement effectively. And then once again, we're gonna see like what happens if we split up, right? We're kind of split here. Or they kind of get punished a little bit later. Like 4-man element out in the woods is kind of sketch. You can see like Al-Zalaam recognizes an isolated element over here on the right. Or we should have to a degree and capitalize on it. So like I'll kind of back up and explain how to handle this, right? So we should know at this point, like it's been like 20 minutes. We should know there's a big platoon effort here, right? We should know this. Like the Omega play is, okay, I'm going to send one squad here on a skirmish line with the intent to delay this element pushing in, and the rest of Al-Zalaam, we squish this up. That's kind of how I would play that Because you know, as Al-Zalaam, these guys have been here forever. You know they're pushing up. You know they're taking forever. Come down here, bop, eat this up, gobble it up, cause a Mascal situation, cause pressure. Right? Maybe you set an ambush on the Mascal. Otherwise, yeah, look at the Ranger massive movements. Here we see a Lone Wolf. Right? See a Lone Wolf here. I think it was a Lone Wolf by circumstance here. Right? Your squad got wiped. But you can, like, you can kind of see what happens. Like, there's just so many guys that, like, you can't really do too much. You might be able to cause a small distraction. Maybe sometimes you get lucky and take out a dude. But, like, exchange happens, right? 1-to-1, but then, like, they're going to get this guy up. That guy doesn't get picked up. But I think that was more of, like, this whole squad just got overrun, and he was the last guy left. But big eat small in Bellum. Just keep that in mind. Like right here, great example, big eat small. We could totally just, if we were just a little more coordinated, like these guys are out of position, gobble this up, right? They fold back in with the platoon, I think. Oh no, they get caught back out here. What happens? Oh, and then the main force goes to rescue them. Right? Imagine this, right? Imagine you Mascal them here, and now you know that they're Mascaled here. Well, two things are going to happen. These guys are all just going to give up, or they're going to call for help. They call for help, you know the direction they're coming from, and you've drawn them into the force now. So we talked about like baiting stuff or like creating opportunities, right? You just drag to the command element and some of the 1-4 team here. You don't know it's a 1-4 team or the command element, but let's say you Mascal here. You drag the Rangers into the tree line. You've now created a better fight than the first one, right? Because now you can do that aggressive thing. Hit here, move, hit here, hit here, while having another element here, move, hit here, move, hit here, move, until you cause enough casualties on the Ranger platoon and sweep. So just recognizing how we cause these kind of situations, because you almost got there. You draw them in with the casualties you're able to produce on the right flank. But we were just not synced enough. Yeah, we're just not synced enough. You can see Rangers like working so well together. Like look at the time lapse here. Like this is just great. You can see like insurgents are not as synced because like you have a squad pulling out and a squad pushing in, right? So already like kind of desynced, and then one squad like worth still here, fighting and dying. Complete disarray. Rangers all online. Like literally, you can see the platoon line here pushing into this. Look at that time lapse. That's sick. Left flank gets engaged. Right flank. Right. So platoon line. Left flank gets hit. Left flank rotates to address with the threat. Other two squads continue on. Right. This is why we want to work together. So amazing execution from Rangers in this, right? And we're just, too far, too spread out, too disconnected here to really do anything too crazy as insurgents. But yeah, I think that's pretty much how that match ends. Rangers just kind of steamrolled that one. That was cool though. Of course, it's hard. Once again, I applaud every single one of you there stepping up into leadership positions, like in these tests. Like just imagine you guys are getting like, I'm assuming everyone plays every session to its completion. There has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 matches total you could have participated in before today. That's like not anything. Very novice players all around, but like you guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. I love to see it. It's been good stuff. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much it. You guys are killing it out there. Any last questions? Yeah. And once again, it's not going to be like leadership fault in a lot of these situations. It's just like this is an alpha test. People are like literally joining in for the first time. There's still bugs. There's still issues and whatnot. We're just highlighting what does work, right? Because there's 1,000 reasons why things might not work. But yeah, we want to strive to do what does work. I'm gonna post this. I don't know. It's kind of a scrappy one. Yeah, no worries. It is a very important teaching perspective. So we're trying to do our best to kind of get you guys this access to this in some way, shape, or form, so that you guys can like learn. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty much it. Looks like no questions. So see you guys tonight. When's the next playtest? It's an hour 30 minutes. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the locked in to round, how we want to do that. Like, I guess we could let players switch around roles, but like maybe you get one chance you can switch once. I don't know. We got to figure it out because the last thing we want is people like jumping around the roster. Mhm. Okie dokie. See you guys tonight.
Thanks for the AAR, Karma. And I'm muted. Yeah. Oh, it's suppressed in here. Well, fine then. Alrighty, I think we will shut this down. I realize that the text is still going, but that'll go on forever.